Hello there. Sorry, I was a few minutes late. My bad, my bad, my bad. How the heck are we going, my friends? Happy New Year Day. I think. Isn't that today? I think so. Alright, what am I doing? I got my music going. We got the microphone working. It's working. Test 1, 2, 3. It's working. How are you, bro? I'm pretty good, Gentian. What up, Draz? What's going on, everybody? Good evening. Happy New Year. Yes, happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy. I was going to go live earlier today, but I had a lot of stuff to do around the house, so I did some stuff around the house instead. And here we are earlier than normal, obviously, but yeah, see if we can't pump out a little 6-hour stream here. A little 6-hour one. Happy New Year from the UK. Yes. Yeah, it's New Year time for you guys right now, isn't it? Hell yeah. What's up, Andy and Steven? Good evening, guys. Good evening. Yet another massive project for the evening. I don't even know where to get started, but we need 240 obsidian and 240 lapis. I messed around a little bit today, just kind of on and off. I mainly just sat around and watched Stranger Things and cleaned my house all day today. What up, Bino? How you doing, man? Omni says, get to work. Factory won't generate more lag on its own. Hey, that's freaking funny there, dude. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, so like I said, I did touch a few things today, but I didn't build any machines. I'll just show you guys. Well, maybe I did, maybe a little bit, but not much. What's up, Awfully? How you doing? Stopping by for a little while. Nice. So you guys know that I was like having trouble going down in these holes. I went through every one of them and put this little wall right here, and now I don't have any problems going in the holes anymore. It looks a little stupid, but practicality wise, it's pretty sick. I can just like walk up to the corner and I don't get hung up on any of the mushrooms around anywhere. So W that. Also, I decided to mess around with meteorite because we unlocked meteorite. I just kind of wanted to see what it did. And when you grind a meteorite, you get all kind of shit, including the fancy gemstones and a little bit of obsidian. So I just set it up here to auto filter every item that it makes, and it's trashing those, and then the rest of it's all just getting catapulted out there just for some additional sales, you know what I'm saying? I also combined all 3 of the gems in order to get a philosopher's stone. I don't know what the hell this is for. Actually, yes, I do know what it's for. It's actually pretty stupid what it's for, but we won't talk about that right now unless you already know about it. It's pretty dumb, if I do say so myself. Long story short, we're not going to be able to make 240 souls per minute. It's not going to be able to happen, or like a entire thing of souls per minute or whatever the hell. Do you have videos for the beginning when you started the game? No, I do not. I do not have that. But yeah, selling those little emeralds and things from cutting up meteorites is profitable. If anything, you know, 120 bucks on meteorites and 196 just in emeralds, not including the rubies and the sapphires too. So just a little thingy right there, just a little money maker. Just a little money maker. But yeah, I don't have anything from whenever I started, because see what happened was I was only streaming on Twitch, and I was just kind of having, you know, a grand old time with my 5 people hanging out. And I ended up making a YouTube video on it, which was the first video I'd made in a while that didn't have to do with my game development stuff. And wouldn't you know, as soon as I did it, it freaking exploded. So I was like, well, shit, I guess I better start streaming on YouTube again. And yeah, pretty much from there, it just kind of went crazy. It kind of went crazy. All right, so I don't want to fiddle fart around too much. I actually really want to get some shit done tonight. So I've got to figure out what my process is going to be here. We need 240 obsidian. We'll start there. We'll start there, and we'll do that up here. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see, I put this in the Discord. It's a blueprint for stairs, and how you do this is you put a line of blocks, and then you can attach the shelf to the blocks, and you put another line like this, and you can keep doing this. And then once you've built it, you can delete the blocks, and you got freaking actual nice stairs, dude. You don't have any supports underneath. Like, it's legit. And with the blueprint, you could literally put it anywhere, which is hilarious because I don't know how this is even possible, to be honest, because you need the tiny blocks to attach it to a ground, but apparently you don't need that with the blueprint. So that's in the Discord if you didn't see it. What up, Draz? What up, Andrew? Good evening, dude. What it do? Yeah, I don't know. I was just messing around with some ideas today, and I was like, I wonder if that'll work. And sure shit, it does. Okay, cool. Worked a little bit better than I expected it to. All right, so that's the recap. And now it is time to figure out what the heck we're gonna do here. So we're gonna need Oblivion Essence. Let's go ahead and take a look at the advanced Athenor and see what the heck we're gonna do here, dude. This is gonna make me sick to my stomach, honestly, more than likely. We might have to come up with a Cauldron recipe for shattered crystals, because there's probably going to be no way in hell. I think there's actually quite a bit. I might have to look at my list, but I think there's quite a bit of recipes for shattered crystals. You can do it without blocks. How does that work? It's not working. Am I doing something wrong? Let's see here. If you copy a shelf, you don't need the small one, I think. Oh, so you copy it? Oh, okay. If you copy it, you can place it on the ground. Okay. You can like do them backwards, maybe. I don't know. Okay, cool. Either way, still a cool discovery regardless. Gotcha. Well, fine. I thought I discovered something cool, and you guys are already 10 steps ahead of me. Okay, so here we go. 40 shattered crystals a minute's gonna be crazy, let alone 240 of them. This is okay, I can handle those, but the shattered crystal thing we're gonna have to sort out. So I'm gonna pull up my list and where's my list? It's in Discord. I'm pretty sure I discovered a shattered crystal recipe the other day. Where did I put it at? Crude shards is what I came up with. Ooh. Impure silver powder. Oh boy. Today I made a small miscalculation and ended up making 60 linen a second instead of 20 ropes. Oops. Just joined, watching it with my disabled brother. He loved your content. Let's go. Shout out to your disabled brother. Let's go. WWW. We got quite the task ahead of us tonight. Quite the task. Because for some reason I have some odd obsession with biting off more than I can chew. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, that's nothing, dude. That's only 6.7. I don't think there's any freaking way in the world that I can get 240 lapis per minute, dude. I seriously do not think it's possible. I mean, yeah, it is. But what the hell? 6.7 with one Athenor, dude? You gotta be kidding me with that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is my stream title? Something about doing the impossible? Yeah. Yeah. Do I calculate through belt speed or other? I just make everything say 240 because that is my belt speed. Other than that, I just work backwards from whatever I'm getting, whatever I'm after here. 6.7. Hold on. Calculator. 240 divided by 6.7. That's 36. Okay. 36 doesn't sound too bad. But coming up with 720 impure silver powder sounds like a pain in the ass. Hey, what's up? The cheat code you found last stream to get impure copper powder, I believe it was out of the Cauldron. Oh, what was the cheat code? The impure copper powder was sage, lavender, and flax. Sage, lavender, flax. Yep. That's the one right there. Super OP cheat code. Gotta run. Hey, happy new year, brother. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, so 36 of these fat things. And we also need, well, this has a liquid input, but we don't actually need liquid for this. Gelatin powder, crude shards, 80 per minute. Ugh. Okay. Well, she's gonna be an expensive one, that's for damn sure, because I'm gonna do this the not so cheaty way. All right, so you make 40. You need 80, so I'm gonna need 72 crushers for the crude shards. The Gentian powder makes 240, I believe. We'll have to go upstairs and check and see. I use the codex for working out production. Not me. I hate the codex. The codex can eat a dick as far as I'm concerned. Takes all the fun out of it. Well, if you consider it fun, because maybe it's not fun. All right, so one of these makes 120. One of these makes 120. So we can take two of them, split it 3 ways, and get 3 80s. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That means I'll need 3 or 2 to 3. If I got 36. 36 divided by 3. Should be 12. I think. What's 80 times 12? 960, 120 times 12. Need 80, 36 times 80. Divided by 120. 24. 24. 72 crushers. Happy New Year from 2026 in the UK. Thank you so much, man. I'll celebrate mine in about 6 hours. Happy New Year, guys. And then there's this impure silver powder, which we have not touched before. So let's figure out what the hell I gotta do with that. Impure silver powder. Let's see here. Crude silver powder to impure. 2 crudes makes 1 impure. That's in a refiner. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, my old friend. Oh boy. Silver powder gives us the crude silver powder. How many? 77. Impure is what I need. So to get impure, we have to refine crude silver powder. Is that what that is? Impure crude silver powder we have to refine. Okay, so then we can take well, if that's what we do with the crude, what can we do with the silver? Can we just turn it back into money? Turn it into silver ingots. Make amulets out of it, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. No matter which direction we look at it, it is going to be quite the achievement. This is crude. I wish I had some so I could freaking see how much I get from grinding it or refining it. Unstable copper powder, unstable black powder. I'll see if I can just grab up some of this stuff real quick. Gimme, 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 gimme. Copper powder. I don't know how much I need to make one, but what else do we need? Black powder. Unstable. Unstable. Man, it's gonna be a long stream. Where do I have some unstable at? Downstairs, maybe? There we go. Alright, see if I can punch this in here and get one silver out so I can see what the numbers look like. Show me the numbers. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this sucker's got 3 outputs. Oh, you're gonna need more before I can freaking... You pain in my ass. Hey, what's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? There's sandbox mode? I don't believe so. I think that's on the roadmap, though. All gone quiet over here, my lads. They're gonna get some kip. Have a good one. I'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow, lad. Hey, no worries, Andy. Take it easy, my friend. Take it easy, take it easy. All right, I just need to rob this copper powder, please. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough to get my numbers sorted here. Feel more of this. Looks like I need more fuel. No, I think I need more pieces. I think. Let's see here. Give me those and those. Okay, there we go. We ought to have enough now. All this just so that I can see how much or how the refiner works. Well, son of a bitch, you're right, Andrew. Oh, it eats that like immediately. Okay. Oops, I just knocked everything off my desk. Thanks for the follow there, Celphane. Appreciate it. A fox running through my backyard. Okay, so the crude is the one that I needed to refine, right? Crude. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so this does requires 60, makes 30. Yeesh. We need this shit to make the quicksilver too, which is another thing that I need. At least the outputs are separated and you don't need a filter. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know some things. I know some things about some things. Okay, I gotta go back to Lapis because I'm so far down the rabbit hole now I done freaking got lost. Okay, so we need impure silver powder, which is this. We need 20 per minute. This can make 30 of that, but we need 60 to make 30 impure. Oh, my brain. Ow, my brain. Okay. Holy mother. So it looks like more or less I need 2 for 1 refiner. You get 30 per minute. So if I need 2... Okay, let me think about this. Two of these for 1 refiner to get 30, and I need 20 times 36, or yeah, 36, right? $36 of those. I need 36 times 20. Okay. Divided by 30. 24 times 2. I'll need 48 of these. $24 refiners. Do 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 do. Okay, and that'll cover the lapis, and this will also give us 240 shattered crystals, which we could then use for the obsidian. So it kind of works hand in hand here. Kinda. And it's actually 35.4 machines, so if we use 36, we'll just put like overflow filters on them. And we'll probably just trash these extra crude shards. Hot Rod, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Where are we at on cash today? Probably in make shit. Nothing. Not a damn nada. There was a day this morning when I first got on, I sold 30 Venuses and made 1,200 gold in one day. So random. So random. All right, I gotta find out where I'm gonna put 36 of these things at. But then again, I need to probably get this other shit set up first. Okay, so we're gonna need 72 crushers. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set up a crusher tower real quick for these. Okay, and then we'll just need some more iron. I waited all day for you to stream, just so you know. I'm sorry. I did post in the Discord what time I was going to stream, but that may not help. Yep, I had to get some shit done around the house. Tore my Christmas tree down, cleaned up some trash and stuff, you know, just like normal house dad things. Had to do my duties. Now I need some cogs. Oops, I didn't see that coming. How do the trash bins work? They fill up and they empty every time you sleep. Every time you sleep or the day passes. Yeah, I should be able to just keep stacking, I think. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, but that was later, and I know it's all good, but I was watching for a day stream while I was driving, just the usual. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I wanted to, but... oh crap, dude, of course. Well, okay. That wasn't really the plan, but... Okay, 6 tall. I need 72. Okay, so... What? Oh, I don't need to go up that high. Okay, so that'll cover that. And I'm just gonna buy down here. Okay, so if that's 6, guess I gotta set up the output too. And these are putting out 40. 40 times 6 is 240, right? 80, 160, 240. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so let's get it all out of there then. Which I should be able to do just by doing this. Same exact thing. Yep, shit gotta get done. Okay. That should all work. So that one tower should give us 240. Then we just gotta split it 3 ways to get to 80s. Or just use it on 3 machines, I guess. So... need more wood. I need more of those and more of this. I like the new shop I built today too. Pretty sick. Got a whole lot more of the stuff I need in it. Wait, I did not set you up. Rope. You remodeled the shop? Yeah, so the new shop blueprint's in there. It's got wood, nails, stone, and then it's got the gridlock, all the seeds, and the rune stone portal sigils. And it's called Everything You Need. It has everything you need. Rope. That's the only one I have set up right now. I didn't put it anywhere else except for, oh well, yeah, I did put it down here. Same thing. And it also has a complimentary trash can where you can throw away junk that you don't need, like this stuff. Gets rid of that. Got the, you know, money and the fuel arrows on the back so you don't get confused. A little bit upgraded. Once I'm not poor, I will make the new one. Yeah, definitely not advised if you're poor. If you're poor. I don't recall exactly how many of these I need. Because let's see here, 6, 12, 24, 36. I think I need 72, right? I believe I need 72. Okay, tiny cogs, some more wood. Tiny cogs, big cogs. $12. Come on, save lag. Thank you. Yeah, man, I'm pushing to the point to where the game is just starting to run like shit. It's kind of funny. I have broken the game via mega builds. I love it when that happens. That's 7, 8. Damn it. Ah, keep needing more things because I'm not paying attention. Oh well. I'm gonna lose a few pounds anyway, right? Isn't that the point though, to break the game? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. You know, I think I'd probably have been fine if I didn't place the 7.5 million tiny 1 square blocks for walls. I don't know how much that affects it, but I probably would be fine right now if I didn't do that. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10, 11. A little bit more nails. 12. Okay. That just looks like a big old wall of nothing. Probably pushing the object limit a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Just a little bit. Okay, that takes care of those guys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we need the Gentian powder, which I've noticed we need like 2 trash cans in order to get rid of all the flowers. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna need 2 trash cans per flower. Wait, I don't have the blue one in here? Aw, come on, dude. I thought I had all of them in here. I got the gridlock in here for no reason whatsoever. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, trash can's full. Not very good at single stacked items. Come on, it's got to be getting close. There we go. Gridlock can't go on belts, so it might not go into the trash. No, yeah, okay, it goes on there just fine. It just can't come out of a chest onto a belt, but it can come out of the purchase portal onto a belt. Okay. What are those? The gridlocks? So like pretty much you would say you like have a chest. Well, shit. More or less you have a chest and oh damn, you might be right though. They might not come out of here. No, think about it. More or less it blocks off slots in a chest. So if you want to use a big chest with less slots, then that's pretty much where that comes in handy. You were right, you were right, you were right. The saves are starting to make things not place, yeah. Yep, I feel that. I went up to that height for the thermal extractors. It's good for the fluids, but the amount of time I spent running up to that floor, I wish I hadn't. Yeah, but it'll save you twice as much time from having to build a fluid portion to every single machine. I mean, at least that's the way I looked at it. There's some time savings in there. Okay, so for each one of these, I'm going to need 2 trash cans, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Or I could grind the flour into more. Or no, that's totally different shit. Wait, which one do I need? I didn't realize there was powder and nectar. Shit, I'm freaking thinking ass backwards. I need the powder. And I need to trash the nectar. Damn it. Okay, so if that's the case, I still have growth potions on this floor. That's funny. Why is it making 43.2? Oh, because the growth potions are ass. That's unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Jeez. Oh, these are just now getting here. There we go, 120. That's what I wanted to see. Need to set up to purge growth potions off of the bus. Got her did. All right, 120. $160. Are you using the pecan potions as fuel? Yeah, they just haven't made it here because I haven't used this floor yet. At the end of the line on each floor, you can set up a trash with a filter splitter for growth. I mean, it's not really that serious. There's not too much on there, honestly. This will be enough to get it off there. I just haven't used this floor yet, so. Ooh, actually, okay, I can hold on. I can do this down there, that there, get rid of those. Put you back in the back. Okay, now the only thing is I will probably put another 2 layers on here because I need to go over that. And I also need to be able to set another can on top of this one. I do wonder if I can still go in the can. Okay, and that'll line up perfectly with that. I'll see if I can get away with one trash can per plant, but I just don't know if I don't know if it's going to be enough. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, that does me good. All right, so that says 160, but we're just making 120. So that's fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. What on earth did I just do? Okay, so that's 120, 240. How much do I need? I need 80 times 36. 2880 divided by 120. 24. 24, so if I make it 4 tall, that would be 6 rows. $120, so we can combine 2 lines. Oh, come on. You did have the blue flowers next to the gridlock. Did I really? I fucking did, dude. Ay caramba. I thought that was lavender. Lavender's over here. Wow. That's funny as hell. Wow. Ooh, that stuff is very blue. I like how blue that is. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that takes care of that. And we just gotta fertilize. It's actually insane that this stuff is not purged yet. Oh, there we go. It's making its rounds. So close. Could also put the grinder not in the center for higher floors so elevators connect straight up. Yeah, that would be a good idea too. Okay. Are you fine? Okay. Phone is blowing up. All right, the blue dye is blue dyeing. Six of these, I think. What level do you get floors? It's after you complete your hammer on the workbench. You gotta upgrade your hammer on the workbench. Love how I just have this like world tree seed in my pocket for some reason. Blingy, 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 blingy. Ah! Brother, come on. Nice, just enough. Okay. So that should give me 240 per line. We combine two floors, so we got 240 all the way across. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And this is 40, 80, 160, 240 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then the elusive last portion. The impure silver powder. Yippity doo. Yippity doo. Time to do the thing that's gonna suck. There's always like 2 steps of the 3 steps are kind of like somewhat difficult, and then the 3rd step is always like, what in the hell? And of course I need copper powder instead of impure copper powder. I think I might just grind up copper coins, man. We'll see what that does. Let's see here. So if I set this to copper. We gotta melt it. Do we have to melt it? Is that how we do it? Kiln the copper ingots. And then we can grind it. Okay. $40. Oops. Dooby dooby doo doo. Might be easier to find a cauldron recipe. I don't care about that, man. Might be easier. Probably would be. Let's see here. That gives me 40. $75. Ooh. Doody 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 doody. Holy money. Oh, this ain't nothing, brother. I could do this times 1,000 and still wouldn't even make a dent. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Thinking about using a cauldron to make direct to silver powder so that use less space. Oh yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Go for it. Well, damn, that kind of ruins my idea. Let's see. think the beams are 7 wide, I think. Oh no, they're freaking massive. Just for testing purposes. What am I? Too short? Rude. Oh yeah, I could fit one more under there. If it'll let me put it on top. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, hold on. One of you might have already said this in the chat, but I need to, yeah. Oof. Why don't you block the size and use the 3 wide beams? Yep, I figured. Called it. Do 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 do. Okay, so if that's doing 40, I might be able to make this 4 tall. It'll be a little clunky, but that's okay. Just a basic grinder per kiln is better. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yep. Bum 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 bling bling bling. Okay, so let's see here. I think I'm gonna do one of these per, because it's just gonna be more efficient this way, I think, especially if we've got 8 lines going at once. Oops. Doopy 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 doopy. Man, your mic levels are really low. It's because I'm whispering. Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? I'm trying to become a new man. I'm trying not to get frustrated like I did last night with people telling me what to do. I'm just trying to stay focused. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have to build this whole damn thing. Okay. I'll be sticking my head in the ceiling here pretty soon. You go like that, you go like that. I forgot the conveyor on the first level in between the elevators. Ah, thank you. W-mans. Okay. One more floor and then refueling everything. Hello out there. What's up, Gear? How you doing, dude? Auto save time. Bunga bunga bunga. Holy moly. Okay, you go there. Okay. Alright, that covers all the coinage. Now I just gotta plug in all the fuel and we'll be good to go. 240 for everything, baby. Let's get it. Oh. Okay, that covers all that. Now we just gotta get it out. Rope. I need some rope. We are now sitting at 40,000 gold and still climbing. $40,000 and counting. Okay, where was that? I can't spend it fast enough, man, I swear. You keep putting your XP points into sales? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, we're going for 1,000,000 gold. See if I can get 1,000,000 gold before I get 1 FPS. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I was like, what is coming out of that? Oh, that's copper powder. That's what we're doing. Okay, so that gives us 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 160. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 160. This building is using so many nails. Well, it's a good thing I have an infinite supply of them. After all, I am the nail man. Okay, 160. Okay, so I need 75 times 48. 75 times 48. Or maybe we need 3,600 divided by 160 is 22 and a half. So that sucks. 22 and a half is such a stupid number. Let's see. 80. It's because it needs 75, dude. It fucks everything up. I hate that so much. He is Tim the Tool Man. I'm something like that. So 160. If I had one more row, I could totally make it 240, right? 160 plus 80 would be another 240. Okay, and then I'd have 240s, which I'm a lot more comfortable with. I'm a lot more comfortable with that. Why is it 75s? Fuck you, buddy. That's so stupid. Ew. Okay, so I wonder, did I set this up to where I can just copy one section and move it over? I might have. We can try. Get a little bit more wood. Okay, so that should be 240, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so if that's 240, $75 plus $75. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 75 plus 75 plus 75 is 225. So, what I'm gonna do is one section of 240 will be for three of these. It'll be 240 going into 225. That'll be the best way to do this without any error. We'll just treat it as if it was 80. Want to just put up don't have fuel? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well let's fix that. Let's fix that. Gross. I think I can fix that just by removing this guy. Oh damn, it's gonna be a lot harder than it seems. Okay, so there's the problem. Need to go all the way to the tippy top. Oh, can I crouch? Yes. There you go. You could totally squeeze in there. Okay, there you go. You go up. You go up, and then now I can put the rest of them. Whoa, whoa, stop trying to knock me off. Ugh. Okay, so you're going that way. is right there. The culprit. Okay, there we go. Fuel is working now. Thank you for pointing that out for me. Hello all, I am in the process of reorganizing the shop and I have a headache. Hey, I believe that. Okay, so if we take 240 here and we put it into 3, then that will work. So if I divide that by 3, I need 12. So that means I would need 12 of this, which may or may not fit. It's like 1.5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might fit there. Gobble it up. Oh, okay, so it is perfectly. Why does it say it's overlapping something? Is it perfectly aligned with this one? No. Aligned with that. Okay. So it comes one forward. Right there. There we go. Okay. What up? Happy New Year, my friend. What's going on, brother? What is going on? How many of these did I say I needed? Shit, I already forgot. Brain fart. Worst case, I'll just move my shop over, because for some reason it is kind of like not next to the corner area. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I hate it when I cut it and it, for some reason, oh, it filled my freaking inventory with some dumb shit, didn't it? Oh, yes, it did, dude. I can't wait for the day that they fix the way the cut works. God bless. That's so annoying. It should 100%, if you cut something, it should prioritize the items that were used to build it rather than all the fucking contents. You know what I'm saying, dude? Come on, guys. Oh no. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Remember yesterday we used the last of my freaking clay and I have no clay. I could still clay from here. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to put a You know what? No, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna freaking... I say that. I don't have a cog that I need for a damn chest. Bottom right-handed kill and each stack isn't getting fuel. Oh shit, okay. Man, you guys got fucking sniper eyeballs. I swear to God. You got them sniper eyeballs. How do you even see that? Thank you for the follow there, Smashers. What's your impossible task for today? 240 Lapis lazuli and 240 obsidian to finish up these mercuries. All right, here will go my new clay stash. Let that puppy fill up. Luckily, that's an easy fix. W-Mans, thank you so much. Good looking out. Did you already do silver potion? Silver potion. Silver potion. Are you talking about the pancreas potion? Oh man. There we go. The one you needed for the mercury? Oh no, silver, no, not yet. That's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the last thing we do. And that'll be on the roof. On the roof. Why do I feel like I copied some extra shit? I definitely did. I don't need this guy over here. There we go. Okay. Now I'm less confused. Quicksilver. Yeah, is that what it's called? Quicksilver, I think. Yeah, there you go. Quicksilver. Currently we are working on the powder, silver powder. This is the current task. We've already got the crude shard set up and the Gentian powder, so we need the impure silver powder, which means we need a whole lot of stuff for that. And we're working on a little bit of verticality here. So we got 240. Okay, 240 for 3. We need 12 of these. I might do 6 and then move forward and do 6 in front of that. That seems probably the better idea. Alright, need to go grab some of that clay stash. Ooh, which turns out is not a lot. I caught that roof reference. Did I make a roof reference? I probably did. Silver. Or not silver, steel. Steel? Nails, we'll just grab them from here. Boing, 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 maybe. Okay, there's 6. Now I just need a few more, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this all out this direction. Okay, and then I'll run this line here. There we go, and I'll put 6 more in the front. Need more rope. A rope-a-dope. What's everybody else's projects y'all are working on tonight? For those that celebrate the new year. Or that clay. Rip. Surely you guys got some big old projects. Come on, let me out. Thank you. A little bit of clay. No, nobody working on anything? I'll be damned. I feel like my belts are moving slower. Let's see here. Oops. 1 stack of stone, bunch of wood. Might have to figure something else out for this freaking clay situation. Deal me more clay. I'm taking a quick break from AF to do a playthrough of Drug Lord Tycoon because they did an update recently. Drug Lord Tycoon, huh? I'm looking to find out how to use the drawbridge. Can you help me out? What do you need to know? You put it on there like that, and you can put another one. You can change the direction of it, connect it like that. That's about it. That's all there is to it. I don't know if that helped or not. Oh, crud. The hell? Okay, cool. You're welcome. All the nails, all of them. It's okay. I've got like 30 shops all over the place, so we got plenty. I don't think I've used one drawbridge my entire factory. I've used like a few. Very, very few. Oh, no way. Oh. Hold, please. Hold, please. Bow, bow. I want to try something for my mic because people keep saying my mic is like super low. And I've got it turned all the way up, so maybe I can add like a filter to make the gain more, maybe. All right. Okay. So we're leaving it how it is now. And I'm going to turn it up. It's at negative 6.4 decibels. So let's turn it up to 0. Is that better or worse or the same? I found them useful for going on top of trash cans and other places where fitting a beam is awkward. There you go. Is that better or is that the same? Quite a bit louder after that change. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do we need to go in between 0 and negative 6 at like a negative 3 or something? Much louder? Does it need to go down to like, maybe down to like right here? Is this better? Testy, testy, 1, 2, 3. Do I need to open up my own stream to find out? That sounds good right there. So many people keep saying my mic sounds quiet, so hearing it from one person is just weird, but hearing it from multiple people is, I probably should do something about it. Do something about it. That sounds pretty good. Sounds good for me. I'm watching on a TV, so my sound is generally pretty crappy. Louder the better. If it's loud, we can turn down the volume. True. This is very true. This is very true. Can't turn me up past 100 though. All right. Let's see here. A little bit more wood, a little bit more stone. Okay, one more. I'll grab another stack of rope. Doing audio stuff on stream is honestly so difficult because you just can't hear yourself. I mean, I have a knob on my mixer that'll allow me to hear myself, but you guys are hearing a different output than I would in my head because of all the compression and stuff that's happening in OBS. Have you got a diamond production happening? It'd be interesting to see what you did for it. Yeah, it's just simple refiners, dude. 7 refiners, that's it. Diamonds aren't very profitable, so I just made the minimum of whatever I could make and moved on to the next thing. Okay. I'll give this plenty of time to prime time. Yeah, I did copy that after I may fix the bottom, right? Yeah, looks like I did. Yeah, but it's literally just quartz going into a refiner. Like, it's nothing special, actually. 100 silver per diamond is massive for me. Well, the profit loss comes from spending money on the quartz. This shit right here. I mean, it's not a loss, but it just doesn't seem like it's a whole lot. And it could just be because for whatever reason, my villagers don't like buying diamonds because they're assholes. They sure like buying relics. Okay, so that gives me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 lines. 240. Which will split into 3 of these, 36 of these. So I need to do the same thing, 80 times 36. Silver powder, silver powder, silver powder, silver powder, silver powder. That's unfortunate. Okay. You can do it from sand, but the amount of sand needed is massive compared to quartz. Yeah, and convenience has a massive price too, by the way. Question about the furnace, blast furnace. Do they consume fuel even if they're nothing on top of them using the heat units? No, it's only uses it if there's something inside of it. And there's no difference in using them as far as like cook speed goes. Pretty much the only difference is the surface area that you can place shit on top of it. Originally, I thought the blast furnace was going to cook shit twice as fast, but that was not the case. That was not the case. All right, what is the next step here? I'm freaking brain farting. Unstable catalyst. I need 80 times 36. 80 times 36. 80 times 36. 2880. $28.80 of black powder and $28.80 of unstable catalyst. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 12 times 240. Yeah, wow, everything's 12 times 240. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, unstable catalysts. Not on this floor. Oops, down one more floor. Okay, this is my unstable catalyst set up for 240. But I need a... Oh man, this is gonna be sucky. Fudge. This is only for 240 total. I need 2880. What? What? Oh my god. This whole entire corner is for 240, but I need 2,880, which means I need 12 of this. Ow. Oh, we might be diving into some Cauldron shit, my friends, because this one seems impossible. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and ask this. Does anybody have a Cauldron recipe for unstable catalysts? Yeah, I mean, I could go through and reorganize it all for sure. But it doesn't change the fact that that would mean I'd need 2, 4, 6, 8 times 12. That would mean I would need 72 gloom shroom makers. That's a lot. Honestly, gloom spores. If we could find something to make gloom spores, I would be okay with that. Oof. Sage, Advanced Fert, and Oblivion Essence. Holy shit, that sounds even more complicated. You got 2 for unstable? Happy New Year. What's up, Mike? Happy New Year for you too, buddy. What about for gloom spores? Is there a better one for gloom spores? It obviously can't be something like advanced fertilizer, because I would need to make like a bajillion. I don't care about the essence is fine, but the advanced fertilizer would just make it about the same size that it already is, not really saving us much space. Sage, Advanced Fertilizer, Oblivion. Hold on, let me see if I got any on my list. Or what is it I'm trying to make again? I already forgot. Unstable catalyst. Plank, topaz. That sounds very doable. Plank, topaz is easy mode. This topaz is so freaking easy to make. Okay, that's a game changer actually. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what ideas you guys had, but that one's like 1,000 times better probably. Plank, topaz. Bum 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20. Less to build. Yeah, this is all I have to build for topaz. That just means I need 2 lumber mills and this, and that's it. So let's get that set up. That'll be a lot better. Now it's only gonna do, hold on, what does my thing say? 23.3 for Cauldron, so we'll still need a shit ton. We could just call it 20. Honestly, we might as well just call it 20. I only like working in whole numbers, man. So if we need 2880 divided by 20, we still need to make 144 cauldrons, which is a so much, bro. Much. That's not even touching the black powder yet either. Woo. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, first things first. Let's get something set up for this. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have that. We're gonna have this. Okay, and let's see here. Nectar plus powder, and Gentian nectar plus powder uses 3 nurseries and 2 cauldrons. Interesting. Use copper coins. Copper coins could be easier. It's not really a fact of spending, right? Because I'm still just going to be a millionaire no matter which way I do it. But if we do copper coin, that might be smaller surface area, which I'm very okay with. So copper coin, I like that one. I like that one better. So copper coin, so copper topaz, is that what you were saying? Copper topaz works. That would be pretty chill. Almost forgot to check the direction of my cauldron there. Likes up the same value for my testing as copper coins for cauldrons. Let's just test it just to be sure. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the one right there, buddy. That's the one right there, buddy. How hard would it be to put some stone cutters on top of the plank makers? The only thing with the stone cutters is you have to build like that, like beams and 1x1s thing. Let's see here. Try to make this as stackable as I can. I gotta keep in mind that I have to pipe into the back of this thing too. Oops. Huzzah! We go with the trombone strat. Cannons can also shoot directly into cauldrons. Yeah, I don't like cannons though, but that's cool. I didn't know that. I think I will put these over here. And if I do that, trying to keep stackability in mind here too. Hello, Catastrophe. What's happening? Silver coin, chamomile. That's kind of a worthy contender too, because then I don't need fluid. I love that there's a million ways to do this. Dude, it just saved. Hello? What the heck? Why do you like cannons? They feel cheaty to you? No, not at all. I just already lag enough, and I don't need more particles flying around the world. Lord only knows exactly what is causing the lag, but it's obviously something, and that just sounds like it would make it worse. For my testing, default cannon speed feels like 120 and his belts are 240 at the moment with no cannon upgrades. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Okay, if I did this, then I would have to go ahead and drag it all the way out. I kind of hate to undo what I've already done, but I think I can bring the fuel in from the back. Be a little space saver too, maybe. Actually, let's put that out there. Dooby doo. Where are you? Okay, blender me. Okay. Metal stand over wooden box. Okay, so we go fuel here. Set these to copper, full stack. Copper. Oh, get out of my face. Thanks, Star Munch, for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. Dave already. Thank you. I wonder if it's fine if I just use one bank portal. Might just take it a while to get primed. But definitely 100% would take it a while to get primed. I still have to think about my purchase portal too. Saw some of your YouTube updates. Very impressive. Excited to see your work live. Let's go, man. Welcome in. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out if I stack it right. How do I get the money to the rest of the floors? Especially the copper stacks. So this is definitely the fuel line. That's easy. We can put our standard money line here. It does pose a few minor brain thinking requirements. Okay, I think I put my purchase portal on top of this, maybe. And then just split it going both ways, possibly. Or the bank portal thing. Where's it at? There we go. Like that. But is that something I can carry on to every floor? Thanks for the follow, Green Bear. Plan on building higher in the future? I mean, if I have to. If you have one bank portal, wouldn't that just mean one belt for copper coin? Yeah. But I think I'm gonna need one bank portal per level. Because it's gonna want me to, I'm gonna probably end up having to prime it with 5,000 copper, I would imagine. Or it's gonna take like a month and a half to fill up. Actually, maybe I might not have to do that. Bumblebee tuna. It's funny how much of a smart idea this sounded like at the beginning, and now I'm starting to see how complicated it is. Okay, so this is the money line, fuel line on the bottom, money line in the middle, money goes up here, goes in there, converts, splits off, copper left, copper right. And we still got the main money line coming up, feeding the purchase portal. This is all fine and dandy, and now to make it stackable is the brain buster without making it wider. I could totally just make it wider. I could set it on the side here, much as I didn't want to make it wider. Purchase portal accept copper, so maybe 2 banks and split 3 ways. Yeah, but I can't, if I'm feeding a purchase portal with copper, I feel like there's no way it's going to keep up with the quartz consumption because quartz is so expensive. And alternatively, I've got 50 stacks of 50 copper going in. I don't know. Star Much, thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you. All right, here's what I reckon I'm gonna probably do first is just stack this up just to see what I'm working with here. If I come in the side, and I can just do that, and then we got copper to the next floor. So that'll cover that part. And I've also got fuel distribution to each layer as well, which will pose a totally different problem because I can't pull my fuel out of there because this is in the way. So if I do this, then I'd have to do that, and then I could do this and that and this and that and this. Yeah. Everybody tracking? Okay, good. Can't do that because I can't build over top of the purchase portals. Can't do a bridge because it would be too long. This here's a head scratcher, Bice. It's a head scratcher. You know what I need to do is I need to hook this shit up so that I can freaking stop getting so confused. Blast on top, right? Yeah. Okay, let's plug that in. And then let's plug this in so that we can get a visualization of what's going on here. I need visualizations. Reverse the bank portal so you can use a lift from the purchasing portal back down. Okay, it's take me a second to figure out what you're talking about. Hold on, what was I doing? Okay, why are you not? So I got this motherfucker backwards or something? What the heck? What? Oh. Didn't set the recipe. Okay, that makes sense. Why is my copper not coppering? Okay, there we go. What happens if you combine the pipes with different liquids? Well, I thought nothing until I did it with my entire system one day, and it just completely fucked everything up. So I would not recommend it. It'll work with lesser amounts of fluid, but once I started pumping like, you know, millions of fluids through it, it started getting all janky, and it was like transporting everything but lavender, and then I would like reset all the liquids in it, and it would instead do everything but like linseed oil, and it was just like a freaking massive mess. So I wouldn't recommend it. Damn, this sumbitch burns hot. Holy, I didn't even consider that. Surely the blast potions will keep up with it just fine though. Oh yeah. Okay, now that we got a little bit more visualization of what's happening here, let's see if we can solve this here problem. I would have to do something like that. Be able to even get across with the fuel. I think your pipe is blocking the exit of the cauldron on the left. Pipe is blocking the exit of the cauldron. I mean, it's working. Happy New Year, Kyle. How you doing, brother? Oh yeah, where's the right side copper coin? You got that right. Oh yeah, it's because I destroyed it because I was trying something different. See here. This one's turning out to be kind of a headache, I'm not gonna lie to you. Little bit of a hidache. Can we do that there? Cauldron? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to kind of run it off to the side, I guess. Good looking, good looking. Okay, how are we looking here? We got copper inputs, we got fuel inputs on the bottom and on the middle. Looks like we got copper inputs working up here too, but we're gonna need oof. Okay, we're gonna need this to go there because we have to put another purchase portal up here. One's really hard. Okay, and in order to do that, we're gonna have to steal the coin from here and take that up there. And then I can put that right there. Ow. Is it just me, or does this seem like a lot more work than what it should be? I mean, there is a lot going on, and something that seems so simple in the beginning. If you look at the back of the purchasing portal, you can go up on the right to the second level. If you reverse the bank portal, you can go back down a few to feed it. If I reverse it. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out if it would save me any room. You're talking about like putting this like this, which means I'm gonna have to add more here. I can delete this though. And then take this around like this, and this around like this. That there. Then feed that off of that. I'm assuming that's kind of what you were saying. That saved me 0 room, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, I'd have been so mad if I just accepted that, dude. Oh my god. It looks cooler, if anything. Ah, ghost coin. Okay. Now it's easier to stack. Shit, I forgot I gotta stack the fucking... Oh no, I don't have to stack the bank portal. But I think I'm just gonna have to build this thing 4 high rather than copy and paste it because it's just such a messy mess. Such a messy mess. This might be one of the more stressful builds I've ever done, honestly. I guess that's just what you get when you start messing with cauldrons. In the end, I wonder if just doing it the right way would have been a better idea. Sunny beaches. Were the recipes set before you copied it up? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that's... Or hold on. That one was not. You're right. Okie dokie. My music has ended. I don't like it. Man, I don't even know if I'm gonna get done with just Lapis tonight. If I didn't have to stop what I was doing every 2 seconds for this freaking autosave. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. Hold on. Come back to me, please. Thank you. Get your ass in the hole. Get your ass in the hole. Thank you. You can change the time it saves to end of the day. Yeah, but then I start crashing and I don't want to do that again. I changed it to 10 minutes and it stopped crashing. That's really the only reason I haven't changed it, so I'm just kind of like damned if I do, damned if I don't type of thing. I'd much rather have to wait an extra 10 seconds, I guess, than have to rebuild for a whole entire day. Wait, what in the hell did I just do? I forgot to put the bell. Wah, wah, wah. I done forgot how many of these I'm gonna need to, but it's just gonna be an astronomically stupid amount. I should have just stuck to 40. Starting to have regrets. The regrets are flowing in. What am I doing? Blender. There's no way my music just stopped again, dude. Wasn't it 12 of them? No, it's like 144. Because it's 20 per cauldron, and I need 2,880. So whatever that comes out to. Yeah, but see, the problem is. Oh, Rush, thanks so much for the follow, man. The problem is doing it not the Cauldron way would have been even yet 10 times more than that even. So it's just one of those things that to make 240 Lapis is just, it's a lot. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. Well, I mean, maybe you are. Maybe this is what they wanted you to do, but it sure seems like a fucking nightmare. But luckily, we'll be able to make the 240 obsidian with the byproduct of the lapis, so that's at least a good thing. So the obsidian should be easy. I'm in the ceiling. Thank you. Well, it looks like I can only go 3 tall. I don't know what 144 divided by 3 is, but it sure is a whole lot. One input for copper coins is enough for the cauldron. It filled the cauldron slots if there's room. Yeah, I'm already... that would have been a great thought to have like 30 minutes ago, but I'm already too deep. I'm already too deep at this point. I can't change it now. You can lose 2 of those furnaces and just stack the cauldrons. Ooh. Ooh, now that means I'm gonna have to restart this whole project. I fucking forgot about being able to stack cauldrons. Aw, you son of a biscuit eating motherfucker. That's how we do it, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. That's such a good idea. Damn it. That's such a good idea. Oh, that's how we do it, dude. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We gotta go back to the drawing board, boys. Son of a biscuit. Freaking hate it when people have great ideas. God damn it. Why can I, hello? I think I got dementia. Let's just do this, dude. Let's see if this is possible to just make a Mario 64 caterpillar. This would actually be badass if this worked. Makes the furnace use more fuel than belting the topazes from the blenders up. Swap to chamomile silver coin while you're at it. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, I only want 1. Thank you. That is a Mario caterpillar if I ever send one. Belton, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, you ain't lying. All right, so okay. Breathe. We can do this, and we can do it very easily. I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be wonderful. I like the hell out of this idea. Okay, so let me brain for a second. So let's see here. I'm gonna lock in for a second. Okay, so I've got a plan. Got a plan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, the plan is gonna involve fueling from the front because reasons. We're gonna fuel from the front because that is a better idea. We're also gonna think a little cheaper. So if I go in with silver here, and let's say that we go this way so that I can silver in, pass it, and go up again like this. And if I did that, I wonder what's in a wonder ball. What if I just fucking send it right in there, bud? Be a little bit on the wider side, but that's maybe not a bad idea, especially since we're going straight up into the sky. That would also mean that I don't need to go way the hell out here if I wanted to put money in. Just go this way. Like that. So do I want to, the question is, do I want to make one of these per floor, or do I just want to make one of them fill all the cauldrons? I feel like it'd be safer. I think I can get away with, here, let me move this back one. Then I can put that in there. Then if I move it back, no. $48 units of that to hit 144. If I do this, then I can do this. And I could do that all the way up. That'll allow me to do money all the way up the back, this all the way up the sides. And then maybe after I get high enough, I'll put another one up there, which might end up lining up perfectly. Hell yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So that's what we'll do. I'll do 2 cauldrons, 1 fertilizer, or 1 plant. Well, actually, we gotta move this back. I'm liking this idea a lot more. I'll just like quite a bit more actually. Man, I love this feeling. This feels so good. I wish the whole game felt like this. I'd be a million times happier. I don't know what the fuck happens when it starts saving, but it feels like a brand new game. And then it goes to like a not brand new game, and then it goes back to normal. Okay, so we do this, go up there, go like that. Okay, okay. I think this is the play, my friends. I just gotta build it. It's going to be a little wider than I typically like things, but at the same time, it's going to be a whole lot more efficient than the way we were just setting it up. That there like that there like that. Oh yeah. Need to make space under a plant setup for fuel. I got it over here. Fuel's going in the front, so it's out of the way. Bada boom. Then we got the fertilizers going in the back on this side. Fertilizers are going in the back on that side. What in the world did I walk into? Smokey! It's gonna be huge. That's all I can tell you. It's practically awesome, actually. Gadoosh. 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 Boom, boom. And boom, boom. And then boom. Boom, boom. 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 How many is that? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're doing things. W chamomile recipe. Aw, suck an elf. Yep, like that, like that. Okay, you go up one like this, you go there like that. And then you. I don't like how you landed. And there we go. Nice. Mario 64 caterpillar achieved. So your base setup, like basics, are at the bottom floor, and as you advance the tiers, you move up in a floor. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's not designed that way, it's just kind of happened that way. If that makes sense. A happy little accident, you know? Okay, fertilizer goes in there. Okay. Now we gotta get the money part set up. Easy peasy. This like that. This is kind of like a tongue twister. This requires brain power. I don't have that. Almost made it. I'm faking it till I make it here. Really trying hard to make it look like I know what I'm doing. I think that's right. I think so. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing there, Ziggy. If a build lower down is filling the shop, I need more now with the upgrades and tier. I don't go down. I improve the old builds. I just make the new builds higher floor. Just saves time. I don't know what broke, and mine was way much to dig through to fix the issue. I said delete, move on. No buy land thing and see how it goes. Pretty sure. Oh, nice. Fertilizer on left side. No, yeah, I still got to do that. I do wonder if I can just copy that over there. No, because it's got to be mirrored. That's okay. All right, so let's get fertilizer over here. Okay. Oops. Oops. Trigger happy. Aw, man. But it's actually easier to do from over here anyway. What a masterpiece. What a piece of mastery. Loving the nerd pole strat. Hey man, I couldn't have did this without you guys. W stacking cauldron tip, duh. And W chamomile recipe tip too. Now we just need the outputs to combine into one massive thing. Have you tossed a cash register into a cauldron for the achievement? No, that's funny though. Still too wide? It's fine. I can deal with the wideness. I just wanted the functionality part. We can shove it in here some way, shape, or form. Okay, and we can combine all this onto one line. Cause I just gotta think in reverse and make sure I don't screw any of them up. Oh man, come on. When they go into limit cauldron stacks, I have no idea. Maybe never. We'll see if I can. We'll see if blast furnaces or blast potions are enough to power this furnace with 8 fucking cauldrons on top of it, though. That'll be a fun one. That'll be the only thing that breaks this. What the? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, because we're going down. Going down, down. No. 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 Whew. Gotta be like 5,000 or something like that, the heat consumption. I built a massive build. I used all my inventory and was dead proud of it, and then I accidentally deleted it instead of copying it. I just logged off and went to bed. Hey bro, I know exactly how you feel about that. Okay, shall we plug it in? Let's plug it in and make sure it works. Fertilizer, check. To be fair, I could totally plug in the placenta potions into the fuel too if I wanted to, but you know, I think I might have to actually. Can I get a look at my furnace, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, we need silver going in the back. Oh, too far. Oh, now that's a well-oiled machine there, my friends. That is a well-oiled machine. Okay. $23, but we're calling it 20, so 20 and 8. 20 and 8 is 160. $4 a.m. here, almost bed. What's the new from 8 hours ago? The new. So we're getting Lapis set up, right? We've got the crude shard built. We've got the Gentian powder built. Now we're trying to work on the Impure silver. And so here is our copper powder. 12 times 240. We got 12 times 240 over here of our crude shards, and we've got 12 times 240 of our Gentian power. So for the silver, we need the 2,880 copper powder, which is where that comes from. And then we also need 2,880 unstable catalysts, which is where this is going to come from, but we're only getting 160 per this thing, so whatever that is, 2880 2880 divided by 160, 18 of these, which actually isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. 18 of those to power this, and then we got to come up with the black powder. 2880 black powder. You're too insane. I fucking am, dude. I hate it. Why you guys do this to me? See, the problem is I uphold myself to a certain standard of something in a video game, and it winds up being so much more than what I anticipated, but I have to stick it because of the honor. Thanks, Doom, for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, this seems to be working the way that it's intended, so that's good. And we'll go ahead and use placenta potions for all the stuff. So we need 18 of these. I just got to figure out maybe the best way to place them, really. Which I could totally place them sideways. Not a big deal. It's probably better to place them sideways anyway. And they'll probably go from here to there, I assume. And then the black powder will probably go in this corner. It's the honor. It is. Once you say you are something, you gotta freaking stick to it. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you guys that I'm the craziest mega builder this world's ever seen and then start building tiny shit. That wouldn't make any sense. Gotta stick to your word. Okay. Let's get a copyable version of this situation going on here. I kind of wish, a little too late to touch it now. Maybe it's not too late. We'll fix it. I'm gonna make this go up one guy here so that I can run the fertilizer underneath. We'll put that there like that, and that there like that, and do that. Redo this little bit real quick. Okay, you come up, you go this way, you go that way, you go that way. Okay, up, over, right there. Over, up. Okay, cool. There we go. Then I could run the fertilizer underneath. Let the fertilizer come in here. We can put the money in right there. Make it go this way and that way. Okie dokie, there it is. Send that to your Discord blueprint because it's a lovely build. Oh, this one? Yeah, for sure. For sure, definitely will. Definitely will. Here, we'll go ahead and label everything while we're at it, huh? Oh, no way, it's not gonna let me. You gonna let me put that there like that, man? Alright, we'll say output, alt code 25. Nope. Alt code 26. Output. 24, 23. Nope. Uh-oh. 25 is down. There we go, that'll work. Fuel. Bada boom, bada boom. Money. There you go. Rotate the money input and cauldron output by 90 degrees so you can make the build 5. I'm not fucking doing that. Are you crazy? I'm done, dude. It is 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 5 wide turned. Put a conveyor lift beside the money one to grab potions off the second shelf so it's easier to place the blueprint after. This game gives you an amazing feeling when you do a big build and it just works. Yeah, no doubt. Bada boom. Unstable catalyst. 160 per minute. Picture. Everyone say cheese. Bada boom. Okay, there we go. All right, there you go. 160-ish. Stable catalyst per minute. There you go. There you go. I guess you can remove the monstrosity beside it now. Yeah, no doubt, right? No doubt. Yeah, this sumbitch. This was a bad idea. I mean, it was an idea, but it just got better. Oh, okay. I guess I wanted to keep the pipes. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, that works, because then I can pull this out of here like that. Oh, hold please. Looks promising too, as flax sage gives you oblivion and lavender gives you vitality essence. Blah, 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 blah. All these times they're gonna do that and my game's gonna crash. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, so money. money. Fertilizer. That should be it, right? Can't remember if I need to do anything else or not. Probably behoove of me to double check all the thingies and make sure they're all doing the right thingy. Ugh. Ugh. Voila. Look, it's only 5 wide, or 7, or 6. Okay. I need, how many of these? 18 of them. Aw, I hate you. Stupid ass game, bro. Yeah, there you go. Give me all the flowers, because that's what I wanted. All them flowers. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I feel like this isn't even the worst part though. I feel like the black powder is going to be brutal. Maybe not actually. No, definitely is. Yeah, definitely is. Actually, now that I think about it, it's going to be really bad. We're going to have to come up with a cauldron recipe for black powder too. There's just no way around it, dude. There's absolutely no way that I can turn because hold on. How much is this one making? This is making 80, 160, 240. I don't remember how much this is making. 160, 320, 480. So that's making or taking 480. So that's 960, what? 1380 or something like that, but I need 2880, so I would need double this whole entire from here all the way to the back wall. We're getting a little too large. A little too large. Okay, what do I need to make more of these? Bronze bars. Uh-oh. Starting to run low on bronze bars again. Man, is it really only 9? Shit, we just started the stream. What's up, folks? I'm getting thirsty. I got some tea in the fridge. I don't know if I could fit 18 of these here or not, but we'll find out. I'll probably end up being one space too big. What I do wonder is this one that I didn't touch. Do you think the recipe's right in all these? Oh. I'll be damned. It actually did it. I think it's time to crank my money distribution up to 50 stacks. I think it's time. We got so many cauldrons going on consuming cash. We need to set this to 50s. Stacks of 50. I think I can afford it. 20, 10, 20, 30, 40. Almost got 50K. Think we can afford it. Let that start making its way around. It'll probably get up here pretty quick. How much it's eating silver. Okay, we need clay. Black powder looks good with chamomile flaxseed. Ooh, that does sound like a nice one. That does sound like the one we'll probably take, even though we'll probably need to make a module that's almost identical to this, I would assume. Are there any other creators doing dumb shit like this? Surely not, right? Surely I'm the only freaking idiot of the group. They're probably making like bare minimum of everything. Speaking of that, has Josh from Let's Game It Out played this game yet? There's no way he's gonna pass it up for sure. Next is upping the goals, worth future-proofing all your cauldron builds, consuming silver coins with the bank portals. Oh, you're right, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I forgot we talked about that last night, how if I ever switched to sending gold that it would screw everything up. Yeah, you are right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm hoping I'll be done with the game before I need to do that. If I'm being honest, because that sounds like a terrible thing. Let's see, we need more rope and more. Using a lot of bronze bars with all these cauldrons. That's alright, I can grab those from the shop. Oh, I'm out of seeds? Wait, why isn't he even telling me that I'm out of seeds? That son of a bitch. Got them all there. God dang it, that's annoying. That is annoying. Am I allowed to post a link in here? It's for all the item recipes in the game. Probably better you post in Discord. I don't know if YouTube will let you post a link in the chat. I think I might have it turned off to allow that. Maybe. But if it's just a Cauldron calculator, don't even bother, because everybody masturbates to that website, so they probably already know about it. Technically, you still had resources to place. Nursery, it doesn't show them in the preview. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I never reopened StreamerBot. I restarted my computer today. Hold on, I'll get it open and then you can try that again. All right, give that command another try now. It should work. Good. Rope. Rope-a-dope. I really like these little backers that I added to my drop downs. Makes it a whole lot easier getting down the hole. Hey, we're almost day 600. Let's go. We're right there. Oh my god, dude. Anybody need some Venuses? Looks like it's time to get some more XP. Plug it in, plug it in. Time for some XP farming. See how many levels we can get. Fake, if you try that command again, it should work, buddy. Exclamation Discord. Somehow I managed to do that without using too many nails and wood too. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh. Man, I could have swore I just had a whole bag of them freaking... I guess it is kind of expensive to make this many cauldrons. Shit. I'm 100% gonna have to... break this thing up again. Oh boy. Posted it in Discord. Nice. What up, Remington? How you doing, dude? Oops. Don't let this puppy fill up again. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 8 more. Looks like I'm just gonna barely run out of room. Bum, 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 bum. Chilling, how are you? Pretty good, man. Just hanging out, waiting for the ball to drop. Waiting for the ball to drop so another year can happen where I just make myself a whole bunch of promises and don't follow through on any of them. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, our 50 stacks have made it. Welcome to the party. Apparently the ball drop thing is big over here, over there. I never heard of it until yesterday. We don't do that here in Australia. Yeah, I haven't actually watched the ball drop on TV because it's like a televised thing. I haven't watched that in fucking probably 20 years. I couldn't even tell you if they still do it. I have no idea. But I remember watching a lot when I was a kid. Omni, thanks so much for the sub on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It'll take a while for all these to get filled up properly. But once they are, it shouldn't be an issue. Need rope and more freaking chocolate bars. 23, 3 times 8, 16, 29, 82. You are good with 16. Yeah, no, it's not about being good with 16. It's about rounding the 28.2 down to 20. Because that's just how I like to do my math. We're calculating it as 160 per stack. Because I don't fucking like decimals, and I hate them for putting decimals in the game. And this is just me rebelling. We defeat the complexity of decimals by rounding down, so we don't have to worry about it. 3 stack in front of each other, take up 2 by 2 floor square with 6 wide will be 12 floor squares to make sure more floor compact design produce 104 work dense, I think. I just read all of that and consumed none of it, but my brain hurts thinking about trying to consume it. I got a little baby poo. Well, holy motherfucking, what the hell? Now that's some math. I like that math. That's good math. That's the math. That's math. That's a lot of math there. Omni with the 20 gifted subs towards a new processor or a pizza. Your call. Dude, thank you so much. I would love a new processor. That'd be sick as fuck. That's crazy. Dude, my freaking second monitor almost exploded when that happened. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20. That's like $1 million, dude. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to try and break down what Charles was talking about. 3 stack in front of each other takes up a 2x2 floor square. 6 wide would be 12 wide floor squares to make it more compact of a design for you condense, I think. So I still don't understand completely what you're saying, but what you have opened my mind up to is maybe I should have did 2 rows 9 wide. Thank you for the follower, San Calvin. Konbanwa onegaishimasu. Kinki desu ka? I don't know if you're Japanese, but Hajimemashite onegaishimasu. Happy New Year, dude. What's up, Marco? How you doing, dude? What up, buddy? Chilling? Hell yeah, dude. Chilling. What are you designing? Product are you making? Lapis lazuli. I know this looks like Alchemy Factory, but we're actually playing Minecraft. Little lapis lazuli, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Howdy, happy New Year. What up, Army Chicken? How you doing, dude? I just started making the transformation potions. That's the end product anyway. Lots of building in between. Yeah, lots. Still lots. After this, we still have to make 2880 black powder. Does the mic sound any better to everybody today? We just we found a way to turn it up a little bit, and curious if anybody notices a difference from that said it's been quiet the last few days. 666 Wee Man, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey Tim, I like your videos. Thanks a lot. Keep going the mega base. Hey Sneaky Slayer, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Much better. Awesome. All the good news is. Yeah, I'm still like in shock over here. 20 gifted, dude. What the frick? That's crazy. Let's see here. A little bit more stone. Okay. A little bit more of this, a little bit more of that. Sweet meat baby feet with the follow. Thank you so much. Sweet meat baby feet. That's a name right there. That is a name. How do you come up with this shit? That's sick. Have we ran out of chamomile seeds again, or are we still good? Yeah, good freaking thinking, Timmy. Good thinking, Timmy. W brain. This should break me as far as money, right? Surely I'm gonna go broke after this, right? All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 2 more. So close. 5 by 5, loud and clear over. 10-4, good buddy. All right, what you see here, my friends, is 2,880 unstable catalyst being constructed. An absurd amount for an absurd project. Yes, sir. Donka donka. I always like playing online during New Year's because everybody I play against that lived on the West Coast, I tell them I'm from the future because of the time zone. Well, there you go. Break it up and put 9 this side, 9 the other side. I mean, I would have done that, but it's a little too late. It's fine. I just need 2 more. I'll just slap them on the end here. They'll never know. And then I'll just I could just go here like that. I love how much this is the most resource intensive as far as like priming situation goes of any other build I've done. I wonder where the priming is caught up to right now. I might have to leave this shit on overnight or something. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm good though on priming 144 cauldrons. I'll just let it do it itself. As long as the recipes end up working out, which it looks like they were going to, so that's good. 1 more. Jumping back to YouTube so I can watch on my phone while I go for a smoke break. Just wanted to stop in and give you some monies. Thank you, dude. That's insane. You're insane. That's insane. It's all insane. Thank you very much. Okay. And then you can just go right here. Easy peasy. Gotta get creative with how I'm gonna get this thing out of here. Ugh. And now the black powder, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, the black powder. All right, what do you guys come up with for black powder cauldron recipe? Somebody said like chamomile Gentian or something like that. Time for bed for me. Hey Mike, take it easy, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night. I don't know what happened in the last 10 minutes, but I now have 100 silver coins. There you go. Congrats. Same for me, almost 5 a.m. Hey, have a good night. Flax fiber. Ew, no. Ew, what? No. We want single item cauldron makers. I don't care how expensive it is. Like single shop item. I can't be making 7 million vitality potions just to make black powder. But the ew. Let's see here. They give me one that's like 3 plants, maybe? There's one for 3 plants. Probably like flax, something else, I would imagine. Flax, sage, and red currant. Use the same build, but replace silver with portal. Flaxseed, chamomile. What are we thinking about that? Flaxseed, chamomile. We keep the same. Use the same build, but we just change. Hold on, let me get some rope and see how we would do that. We would just need to add a portal before the silver, right? That's all we would have to do for that. Just use the same damn thing. That's crazy to recommend a recipe with a vitality potion in it. Seriously, could you imagine? That sounds insanely insane. So really, all we would have to do is just put a portal right here, right? Flaxseed, chamomile. Where do I want to put it though? Some bitch takes up 2 spaces. That's it. Same. What recipe am I using? I don't know. We're about to find out. Flaxseed, chamomile. Wow. Wow. I like it. 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 $38. Let's see here. 30 times 8, 8160. That's 240. So we'll just call it 240 a row. Rule number 1, round down. Oh, my game just crashed, dude. What? Why did it crash? That's unfortunate. Full blown desktop me. Cost 300 copper each though. Damn, bro, this shit like broke my computer. I can't even open Task Manager. Alt F4 doesn't even work. Dang, we blew it up. Oh, hot dog. I'm gonna have to. It won't even let me switch desktops. There we go, new desktop. No, that's not working either. What the heck? Damn, bro, freaking crashed big time. How many black powder do you need? 2,880 per minute. Son of a bitch, dude. I can't do anything. Alt tab, new desktop. It's so weird. I controlled. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, now it's not even showing it open at all. Did it finally close? No. What the hell? What is happening? It doesn't even show it open on my task manager. What kind of shit is that? Dude, I'm cooked. Did you really just say task manager in task? Come on, man. I sure hope I got that kind of knowledge. Did you try turning it on and off first? I think I might have found it. I think I might have found it. Yes, I found it. All right, cool. Okay. Well, that was a big one. That was a big crash arena. Press the magic fix it button. Yeah, I'd rather not. I think we're good. Broke the fourth wall. Ain't got no gas in it. I wonder if your build finally ruined the game mechanics. I don't know, man. We'll see if the autosave loads. Did I try to turn it on again? Did you make sure it was plugged in? I feel like there's a here's your sign joke in there somewhere. Preparing to load the buildings. Yeah, I tried Alt F4 like 20 times too. That didn't work. That's what I'm saying, dude. I broke it hard. I wasn't even doing anything during the autosave. It just decided that it was like, nope, not gonna happen. There we go. You know your build's too big when you spawn at the top of a fucking castle during the loading screen. Oh, wow. Thank you, game. Thank you for putting me back fucking 20 minutes on a 10-minute autosave, you bastard. Either I'm working too fast or this game just hates me. We'll see if the last two break the game again. Yeah, I don't know, man. We might be reaching max velocity, maybe. That would honestly kind of suck because this is like the most committed I've ever been to a factory game, and I kind of want to at least finish it before it fucking breaks. I just got an exception error and crash same time you did. Yo, that's weird, bro. That's hella weird. I didn't even get an error. I just freaking straight up kaput. More like kablooey. I didn't even deserve an error. Finish it with 500 hours as boss mode and it's early access. Bum, 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 bum. Nail? Quittal jail for your nail? I'm still not there yet. Black seeds. Okay, I'm where I was a second ago, I think. No explosions, please. Imagine if it just keeps breaking on the save and then I can't play anymore. I'd be so freaking pissed, dude. It'd be my own damn fault, but I'd be pissed. I was gonna plug this in, but I don't think I really need to. They're going too hard on optimization, and Dyson Sphere had the same issue. The devs didn't realize there were crazy people who built massively and the game shits the bed. Aw, dang. So Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I have the same problem with Satisfactory. My build is just so fucking massive that... I mean, I can't imagine it's an easy task making a factory game with as many assets and everything else that's going on all at the same time. I think I'm gonna try and do the 9x9, the 9x9 thing here. Hold on, we said 240, so if 240... Well, let me get my calculator back out. 240... Hold on. 2880 divided by 240. 12. I only need 12 of these. We needed 18 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that goes a little bit out. So maybe I just do 6 and 6. 6 and 6. Oops. I'm missing the auto restock portal starting over. I'm just like, man, how long before I get those back? Oh yeah, dude, I could imagine, honestly, I could imagine starting over in this game. I would be so impatient. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't know if I could rock it and just have like a second playthrough where I just like do better, or if I could even like mentally handle the slowness of like a... What do the belts move at by default? Is it 60 or 30? Some stupid shit. Yeah, not gonna try to do the complete the game in 50 days. Nah, I'm not an achievement chaser type, man. I'm a builder big and go to the next one and builder big again and go to the next one and rinse and repeat. Gotta mix it up or I will burn out. I mean, it sounds kind of like a fun challenge, and maybe I will try it. I don't know. But it's definitely not on my to-do list. Star Eruption's coming out on the 6th, so that is, unless it sucks, my main goal is to get done with this by the 6th. Which is really not that far away. It's only 6 days away. I'm the Hermitcraft version of Alchemy Factory. If there is a game that has building, I'm the Hermitcraft version for that game, period. Not just Alchemy Factory. I almost want to bet your ass that these are going to start filling up. Yep, that's what I figured. That's what I fucking thought, dude. God damn it, dude. Fuck me. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna completely destroy all these, and we're just gonna wait, and I'll put them on at the last minute. Fuck. There's no way around this one being easy-ish. I don't know, some of these did okay. It's just the only thing is that they only stack to 20, so the stacks of 20 are going to complete a lot faster than the chamomile is getting freaking fertilizer. It wouldn't be so bad if the line wasn't still trying to fill up all the shit over here. Priority sorter. Priority sorter is not going to do anything for me. Because the problem is it just continuously will fill up all these before any chamomile gets inside. So no matter what I do, like as long as there's one flaxseed in there, then we're fine. Oh damn. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, here's our save. Do we stop moving? Okay, we're good. We're good. I was there too, and then switched to the 3x gelatinous blocks and don't have to be afraid of the cauldrons taking the wrong ingredient. Gelatinous blocks. Are you talking about the gridlock? I wonder if I happened to level up at the exact same time that the autosave triggered earlier, and I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know the game that well. Yeah. Yeah, the only issue is that those things only stack to 20 and they're just like super freaking quick. Especially since they don't have nowhere near as much space to travel. If my fertilizer line was full, then it wouldn't be an issue. So it's almost like I just need to kind of wait for it to fucking get caught up, but I don't even know if it's probably gonna take like 2 or 3 hours to get caught up if we're being honest. Kind of funny. Oh, we're up to here. Once this whole line fills up, everything will run smoothly, but it's got to get caught up. What game did he say he was going to play on the 6th? Yeah, Star Rupture. Star Rupture is satisfactory, but with some base defense stuff built into it. So we're going to check it out and see if it's any good. If it happens to just suck ass, then yeah, we'll probably come back and play more Alchemy Factory, or I might play Foundry maybe, because I've still been wanting to play that one a bunch. Yep, unfortunately I think we just built too fast and we just got to let all this sort out. I wonder how broke I'm going because of this right now. Let's check on the money. So we had 40,000 at least. I don't remember if we had 45,000, but we definitely had 40,000. Oh fuck, we're fine. It hasn't even moved. Hasn't even moved. We're chilling. Keep the motion in the ocean going. It's a great game. Another one you could do huge builds. Yeah, I dabbled in it like for a little tiny bit. but not enough to get like a full-blown experience. I cannot believe. I can't believe that I have all the knowledge things hooked up and still have a full shelf of relics. That's pretty gnarly. God damn. I mean, there's still a million freaking Venuses here, dude. How long ago did I put that there? So long ago? You play Titanic already? It's 80% off on Steam. I have, but I played it literally on early access launch and I haven't touched it since. I played it for like a day and it was really cool, but I think I was in the middle of doing something else. That one's on... Didn't that one end up going to console as well? Typically anything that's on console and PC is just like overall better for content creation because you can actually, like, you know, reach a lot more people. Hey, anybody need yeast powder? There you go. Bunch of chamomile. Impure copper. Yummy. I'll probably have to set up a litter to freaking get rid of all this junk. It might not be too clogged. Oh, we got yeast powder in here too. Look out. This definitely feels like maybe there's one that's still got the wrong recipe. Oh. I think I gotta put the thing back after I fix it. That would probably behoove me. I'm so glad that the other setup, like, just worked out a lot better for doing this. At least as far as I know. I mean, it could very well still be broken as hell. Too bad you can't blueprint stuff inside the cauldrons. No portal? Yeah, I took it off to fix it and then I forgot to put it back to unfix it. Okay, you're good. You're still broken. Okay, that should be better. Basically put a gridlock in one of the slots, let it fill with the camo, and then remove the gridlock for the seeds. Yeah, that might work. Sounds like it'd be just as complicated. There's one straggler in there. What the hell, dude? I mean, they're all right. It still gets one yeast powder coming out. Like, where the freaking hell is this yeast powder coming from? There it goes again. There it goes again. Where the fuck is it coming from, dude? On the very bottom? No, it's definitely coming from up top. Unless it finally worked its way out. I'm not seeing it now. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good. Yeesh. This is gonna be annoying. It won't be as bad. It won't be nearly as bad once all these fertilizers get caught up. I think I just wait, man. I think I just wait it out. Do. Trying to think if there's anywhere where I can just go steal some real quick. Not really. What's the ratio on the priority splitter? No, priority goes, it goes all in the bottom, and if the bottom gets overfilled, it then goes out the top. So you prioritize the main line. So that's how you would like throw away excess, more or less. I really hate that I haven't gotten anything to put into the damn Mercuries tonight. Those are all full. got to be getting close to getting filled up. Yo, bro, what up, Pat? How you doing, man? Just trying to think of a way to limit the input. Yeah, there's really nothing I could do except for preload it. Don't crash, don't crash. No crashy. Alright, so this line's full, that line's full, that line's okay. All these lines are full, so it's just pretty much just working on getting the remainder of this stuff sorted out. It's almost full. The money, on the other hand, is not. I don't know where my money's at. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit of money. This is the only money line that's full so far. Oh, that one's full now. It's finally getting all caught up. She's a process. Almost have to reconnect advanced fertilizer back in just to help fill the lines. Well, at the very start of the line, it's still moving at 240, so there's really not a whole hell of a lot I could do just other than wait. I mean, we're filling up an insane amount of shit here, so like I said, it's kind of just my fault for going too fast. Where did I put that box at? There we go. All right, that one's all good. That one's all good. These are all filled up now. Oh, are we totally juiced? Oh, yeah. We're getting there. Juicy, juicy. Man, those 50 stacks of silver make it really look like I just got a bunch of money laying around, doesn't it? Bam, bam, bam. Quality check. Yeah, these all seem to be good. All right, that money line's full. And it's this guy, so I guess it just goes like one after another. Hurry up and wait. Something I'm very used to. Just updated my black powder build for blast potions to the Cauldron build. Hopefully should have a ton of silver on sulfur ore. Hell yeah. Time is it? It's 10:30. Still got an hour and a half to go. All right, now that the fertilizer's full, we should be able to maybe get this going. We'll just let this one run. This will tell me if I need to. This will tell me if I need to wait. See here, if I do this, I can beat it to the punch. Need seeds up here. There we go. Come on, seed on the top. There we go. All right, cool. So it should all be good. Good. Except for the seeds are moving too damn slow. There we go. All right, that one's good now. Top guy good, that guy good. Okay, cool. All right, that worked out. That worked out. Just slow and easy, baby. Slow and easy. You are the best Alchemy Factory content creator on YouTube. Learning lots from you. Thank you. Love this game. Ah, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. I'm just your average Joe, man. Nobody special. Just passing by. Wrong direction. I went over to get steel and I didn't even get steel. I got a bunch of freaking I got a bunch of shit I didn't need. Oops. Oh, too high. Oh, hey, who are you? Need elevator signs so the rest of us know what floor you're on? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I made some, but I never made any of the other ones. That sounds like something cool I could do while we're waiting for this shit to juice. All right, we give it a second. We wait. Hold. Hold. Okay. Go. Split it. Split it. Split it. What are these builds making and what are they used for? So right now we're in the process of making 2,880 black powder that we will then feed into 36 of these. 36 advanced antiners is going to be making our crude silver powder, and then we're going to send that crude silver powder through a refiner to make impure silver powder so that we can plug it into our lapis lazuli for our third and final ingredient to make 240 lapis lazulis per minute. After we plug this in and plug that in and plug that in and plug all these in and plug all that in. Yes. Which just reminds me I need to put a sign over here so I don't forget. This is 18 times 160. But right now we're kind of just waiting on the fertilizer and the money to get caught up on everything here before we get too ahead of ourselves again, because it's very easy to screw up the cauldron recipes with so much going on. But this one looks like it went perfectly fine. Nice. How's our money doing over here? All right, we're still kind of moving a little slow, a little bit slow. That's okay though. We need 12 of this thing. 2 rows of 6. 2 rows of 6. That is the current goal. Uh-oh. Bad time for a save. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Whew. We made it. We made it through another one. We live to see another day. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can guess it right again. Hold. Gotta give fertilizer a little bit of time to make it through. Hold. Okay. Look at. Another skill point, you say? What are we, level 150 now or something? Ah, yes, that's what I like to see, baby. Hold. Awesome work, man. Thank you, Fluffy. Would it help the money to put another bank box in, like to make more stacks of 50? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Is that the issue? We got to think too, this one line is running through my entire building, so other machines are picking it up. I don't think, if we go look down here, I don't think that... I think we'll probably have a solid line. Yeah, we've got a solid line down here. It's just the fact of the entire factory is, you know, snatching from it as well. Although there's not really any money hungry stuff anywhere that should be like constantly running outside of the only thing that's constantly running that requires money is the fertilizer. So that's why it's kind of duking it out. It's duking it out with the fertilizer production a little bit. Yeah, doing it on this floor wouldn't help unless I just bring a pile of gold up here with me. I mean, that could help. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just bring a pile of gold up here with me and let it load that way. Yar, let me get some booty. Well, pre-primer with some of me booty. 5,000 gold should be enough. Grab a relic. I love how I put the shop across the street out of business just by building my own shop inside of my freaking castle. Did you ever put your 80 points into belt speed to get it to 480? No. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. I'm going all in on money because I feel like money is the only gatekeeper in this entire game. So everything is going into sales profit. If I start pumping things into this to get 3 more speed, number one, that seems like a wasted point for only 3 speed. If it was, you know, 20, then that would be hell yeah, 100%. But I benefit a lot more from 10% more profit than I do from 3 belt speed. I assume your shop is a purchasing portal to a chest. Pretty much, yeah. There's a wood maker, a nail maker, and rock maker. And then there's all the seeds, portal sigils, and also gridlock. I don't know why I put gridlock in there because I don't use it for anything. Boom, boom. But yeah, we're up freaking 340% in sales. And every machine in my entire factory is rigged up specifically for exactly 240 per minute. So if I did that, I'd have to rebuild everything. I'm good. Good idea though. That should definitely help get my shit juiced a little bit faster. Getting my shit juiced sounds like kind of a bad thing. I don't know what I think about saying that now. Wood. I'd like them to add coins to the portals 1-to-1, so if I start a new floor, I can drop a portal and just run a money line from it. Dude, like teleportation of items should be a thing. I mean, we already have portals in the game, and I would almost assume that us being able to transport items through portals is probably 100% going to be something in the future. I feel like that's just a no-brainer since we already have portals to do other shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even see anything like that on their roadmap as far as I know, but it just kind of seems like a no-brainer. It was in the Steam pictures? Oh, I got you. Oh damn, it's moving a little faster this time. I didn't wait as long. All about the hold, man. You gotta hold. Gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. Is this 6? 246? Hey, there's our 6. What are you doing here? Goodbye. Thank you for shopping at Tim Mart. Yeah, 2 rows of 6 is actually going to work out pretty nice. Get this all coming out here. I don't know about you guys, but I much more enjoy a flat bus than a vertical one. I just think it looks so much cooler. I don't know why. That's why I like the floor below this one is just like orgasmic for me. With all that freaking lines of clay, it's like 50 lines of clay on the floor. Bloop, 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 bloop. 50 shades of clay. Yo, with the one-liner, dude. With the one-liner, that's crazy. Only used about 300 gold for this, that's not bad. $50 shades of clay. Hold. That's a good one, dude. I can't stop thinking about how funny that is. It's great. Have you used the Paradox Crucible yet? I used it once and I threw it in the trash and never looked at it again. That freaking fuel guzzling POS. Gobbler, gobbler. I think probably the majority of people end up with that same conclusion. I would definitely be broke right now if I was using it. Let's see here, iron ingots. Sorry, I missed your answer for that. Wait, what? Sorry, I missed your answer for how much fert. Oh, how much fert are you making? 240. This stuff here, 240. Oh, since I got that closed off, I'm not making any iron. All right, we probably got enough for now. Go ahead and close this thing back off. Open her up, boss. Wide open. Daddy needs his iron working again. I'll be back for more iron in a second. I gotta check all my freaking junk chests I got laying everywhere. I've got them in my build. Really don't want them, but I don't have enough golds for so many cauldrons of oblivion powder. It's not as expensive as it seems. Like, it really does not use a lot. Like maybe like 50 silver a minute. Maybe that is a lot. But if you consider using one coal ore a second for the Paradox Crucible, I don't know, I feel like it might be cheaper. How did you get that much land for our factory? How do you build over the wider world raids, etc.? You have one massive mega factory like yours. The roads, all you have to do is you have to go up one floor, and then you can build over the over them. So technically, yeah, I did on the very top roof. I kind of had a feeling of doing that on every floor here. But yeah, you just have to, like, once you build up one high, then you can build over top of the roads. To all the other plots. Buy all the other plots, and then you can build over. But I seriously thought about extending all my floors. I kind of wish I would have did that originally. I don't know why the hell I didn't think about it, but I was working on my fluid floor upstairs, and I was like, holy shit, I can connect these. I wish I would have thought of that earlier, because I would have did it with every one of my floors. Well, instead of just having a hallway, I would have had just like a massive open building. Do you have a Vitality Essence Cauldron recipe, or do you convert to Oblivions? No, so for the black ones I use plank silver, and the white ones are plank stone silver. That's the 2 recipes I use for those guys. Do you have a list of Cauldron recipes you use in Discord? I have a list in the blueprint section of ones I've tried to stick with. But we've added a few that people have helped me out with, which are kind of ones that we're using now, and then one that we had last night helped out quite a bit. Even though I threw a little baby fit about it for some reason, it actually ended up helping quite a bit. Which was this one. It was a sage flax lavender for copper, impure copper powder. This one's pretty good. Oh, look at all that. 50 shades of clay, baby. Yes, sir. This whole fucking room's gonna be moving whenever we get the last thing in here. I can't believe, oh, with 240 mouse side per minute though. Like, it's so fucking crazy. I guess it's really not as crazy as Topaz. Topaz is its own. Topaz has got its own floor. How are we sitting? We gotta be getting close. That's full. That's full. Slowly but surely. So many recipes. It's crazy. I've been using Alchemy Factory Codex. It's hard to find the best. I like coming up with them on my own, but sometimes, you know, these guys, it's better to have the knowledge of 200 people than it is to try and figure it out myself. I just got to accept that. As much as I want to be independent, I gotta learn to share a little bit. That was the lesson I got from last night's stream. I'm learning. Trash, trash. All right, that's probably enough. The best is relative, yeah, subjective. It really is subjective to just how, number one, however you want to build, number two, how much work you want to put into it, and number three, what you got even available to even do it anyway. Because it's a lot of the shit that I'm doing now, you gotta be a rich bastard to do, for sure. I'm gonna get frisky and do 2 at once here. Risky frisky. Oh, I'm out of seeds. Shit. No, the amount of times I ran out of these seeds. Of course, this would be the time that I place 2 of them, right? Rip. Thank you for the follow, Jello Stairway. Appreciate that. Welcome into me accidentally screwing some shit up that I'm gonna have to fix now. Oh yeah, baby. Maybe we'll get lucky in the future and they'll add the seeds to the can't build it here list. Let's see what you tried to do there. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna have to purge this freaking line. Don't let junk off of there. Happy New Year. Yes, man, I played a ridiculous amount of this game in the last few days with my wife. It's so good. Me too, man. Minus the wife part. My wife is currently 8 hours away from here, at least until Sunday. It looks good. Let's check and see if I broke anything in this one. Looks good as far as I can tell. Minus the floating icon on the ground. Fill her up, Buttercup. How much of my gold is left over here? Hey, we still got a pretty good chunk. Started with 5K in there. Still got a pretty good chunk. We started playing Monday night. I got 42 hours in it. The graphics card or graphics could use some work, but I'm assuming that's not high on the devs list of priorities. Yeah, that's just early access for you, man. That's just early access for you. Honestly, I thought the graphics looked fantastic. Even though I had to turn them all the way down to nothing because of the monstrosity of the size of my freaking build. I'm used to playing games on low graphics though because of my freaking builds. Plug it in, plug it in. This one's a little bit more tedious. I honestly think the way you beat this game is you just have to learn patience. I'm always in such a big rush to do everything. For some reason. Just gotta learn to be a little patient. Cool. How long for me for New Year's? 1 hour. 1 hour for my New Year's. Oops. they're great for a 3-man team. Literally my only gripe about the game though. I got a ton of time in Satisfactory and Factorio, and honestly there's a better automation game than either of them. So much depth to oh dude. Wait till you get to about 250 hours. You're gonna shit when you start building stuff like this. If you like the complexity, it gets a whole lot worse. How do you make the bronze ingots? I just rip them out of my, so I'm pulling them from my Mars machine, which is just making them from copper, from impure copper and stuff like that. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. There's probably an easier way to make them, I would imagine, but currently I'm making them the legit way. You're on Twitch and YouTube, was trying to figure out where the questions were at. Yep. Both. Thanks for the follow, Fake Illusion over on Twitch. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I used to have the chat up on the screen that displayed both of them. I don't think I have that anywhere anymore. Okay. Technically, we now have everything to plug into our 36 things. 36 advanced Athnors. These things. I think we have everything for this now. Finally. 2,880 copper powder, 2,880 unstable catalyst, 2,880 black powder. In order to make 480 crude silver powder, to crush it into here, to make 240 impure silver powder, so that we can make it into here. Something like that. So that we can make lapis lazuli. We have all these ingredients. So we might, in the next hour, be able to get lapis lazuli rolling out the door, baby. Isn't the multi-stream chat part of OBS? If you use OBS, no, it's not. I can pull it from Streamlabs, but it kind of violates Twitch's TOS to have the multi-stream chat on the screen for some reason. What's your for, bomb? What you umming at? Before I do anything though, because we have to make sure this machine is totally done filling up before I plug any of this in anywhere. So we gotta wait for that. How's your day going? Pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't until about 6 months ago where they started like enforcing it. It's kind of a stupid rule in my opinion, but that's them just like, at least they still allow us to multi-stream, so I'm not, you know, bitching too much about it. And I would imagine them coming after someone for it would be about as equivalent to them coming after people for playing copyright music, which can happen, but almost never does. Only made about 736 gold today. Technically, I think I made closer to 1,300 maybe. Not unless you really make them mad, yeah. Oh snap, you can just drag stuff to the trash can. I guess I should have looked at that. Just drag stuff to the trash can. Oh yeah. That trash can? Drag items here to delete them? Jinkies. Fuck. Alright, here's the next step, dude. Now we gotta run all this stuff. Another one. 35. I've been dropping them in the trash can. Oh, nice. Green gold, thanks to the follow, man. What are you using the meteorites for? I just have them down here. I just been playing around with them. Currently they're just helping me sell some obsidian and some gems. I just got 3 of them hooked into this thingy, and it's auto sorting out the sapphires, rubies, those stupid things, obsidian, broken shards, all that stuff. It just throws a few on the, you know, it throws a few out here occasionally, rarely. Keeps some of the obsidian shards still, just a little bit of extra cash, really. For pretty much free. Easy money. Plus keeps my rep up, since these guys already are demanding these items anyway, so this helps my rep stay at peak performance. As long as I freaking throw this shit away every once in a while. How's this going, by the way? Alright, looks like we finally caught up with our relics. Not with these ones, though. We're still learning the hell out of these ones. Up to 77,000 XP required now. Dang, dude. I think I'm making them faster than I can learn them. And faster than they're selling. Oh, wait, we're actually... Okay, we made it to here now. So we still got this whole part, that, all that over there, all the way over there. That's good knowledge right there. Good knowledge. Was there a rep system in the game? Yeah. Yeah, it's this up here in between your day number and your time number. The higher your rep is, the more villagers come and the more they buy. And you get that rep up by selling every item that they require when they walk in the store. Every time a villager spawns, he spawns with a predetermined shopping list, more or less, and he'll come into your store. And when he finds something that he wants, your rep will go up 1 point. If you don't have what he wants, then your rep will go down 1 point. And that's based off of everything that you have learned on the tree. So say you have everything, but you decided, I'm only making money with relics, and you destroy everything else and you only sell relics, your rep will take a shit because you don't have the cogs that he also needed or the nails that he also needed, which will in turn, you know, make everybody not want to come to your store because you ain't got shit. So that's why I tell everybody, how do you make money? When they ask how do you make money, well, number one, you have to sell everything. The most important part. 1, 2. I don't know if I could fit 36 here or not. 3, 4. If I do this, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nope, we're gonna have to move over. Oops. And I need more stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the middle here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh my god. This should be fun. So glad it's back on Steam. Yeah. Me too. I need copper. and steel. And we made it through the playlist again. Flint and steel. Well, it's January 1st for me. Let's see what this new year brings. Let's see, dude. Maybe it'll be a good year. I'm here from the future just to tell you that it's 2026. It's just the same. Oop, too high. Ooh, this actually got 3 inputs, 3 outputs. That's interesting. Okay, so a lot of work to do here. I'm pretty annoyed that this is the thing. Thank God for copy and paste, dude. Okay, so one copper line will supply 3 machines. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with copper. The factory's crazy. I know, it's fucking dumb, isn't it? What stage of the process you're at? We're plugging everything in now. Plugging it all in, bro. How much growth potions, blast potions do you need for your factory to survive? 240 per minute. I don't use Panacea potions for fuel. I just use them for fertilizer. Blast potions carry everything else. But you guys gotta think though, right? Like, it just like 240 doesn't seem like enough, but not every machine is running all the time, which is why it might not make sense. The only machines that are running 24/7 are the relic machines. And blast potions still take forever to get consumed. So it's really not as crazy as it sounds. Once this stage is done, he can print his own silver coins, so technically he won't need to keep the shop open. Uh-oh. Hold. Hold! Saving in progress. Ding ding. Chunky. Hey, don't crash on me again, man. Come on now. We got this. Yes, I want copper puddle on the floor, please. I was thinking maybe I needed to grab more wood, but I still got plenty. Wait till you see the amount of nails I'm going to be using for fucking putting everything on top of this. I want some Lapis lazuli. Give me my 240 per minute Lapis lazuli. And you know, the best part is once the Lapis is done, the Lapis is pretty much... Hold on, what are you doing? That's against the rules. Man, look at that. Look at that. Them pillars aren't even in the way. That's so sick. I love it when shit just works out like that. So good. Let's game it out. Will be interesting to watch play this. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. He definitely needs to. He's probably already doing it. Honestly, he's probably recording it as we speak. You know, his videos take like months to make. In my family, we have a tradition that we always eat pork sauerkraut for New Year's. That's cool. It's cool to have traditions. I'm terrible at being part of a family. I'm such a freaking loner. My family video called me a couple hours ago and wished me Happy New Year's or whatever, and they're just eating fajitas, and they said they were gonna go to bed at 9 o'clock. Like, that sounds about right. Okay, the next ingredient is these mother truckers, which I have to now find the best way to get these things, because unfortunately they're in a really shitty number. 18 by 160, and we're rounding it up to 80. We're just pretending that this is 80 is the way we calculated all this, because 75 is stupid. And I want to bite the guy who made the 75 for some stupid fucking reason. If I had teeth, I'd bite his ass. You can't let Josh near conveyor belts? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's think about this. Let's see here. So each line is just going to go to 2 machines. But you do have teeth? No, I don't. I've got one. I got one left, bro. I lost the rest in the war. Meow. Oops, I already screwed it up. About to get real messy in here. The worst thing about being a loner is people try and get you to do stuff and you're miserable when they do. Screw that. Screw that. Let's see here. Time to paint the floor. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least 2, 4, 6, hold on, 36. 18? I need at least 18 rows. Oof, the pillars will get in the way for this one. Nailer. Whoa, Nelly. Shiny. I get told it's all the time I have problems doing things for people. No, I don't have problems doing stuff. My problem is them assuming I have nothing else I'd rather be doing. Yeah. Oops. 1, 2. All right. If you only have one tooth, how are you eating those pretzels yesterday? Or do you have dentures, or was it just a joke? No, it wasn't a joke at all. I was gumming the fuck out of them things. I have to laugh about it because if not, I'd be a miserable fucking shithead. Yeah, I do. I only have one fucking tooth. And I create content so that hopefully one day I'll get $20,000 so I could fucking get them fixed. Maybe one day. It cost a whole lot of money, unfortunately. But if I don't joke about it, I'd just go drive myself crazy. Because it does suck ass, but you know, it can only suck so much ass whenever you know it's your own damn fault anyway, so. It is what it is. Gotta live in the bed that you make, or whatever that saying is. You sleep in the bed that you make, or whatever. What do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? My bad if that was being rude. No, not at all, dude. I don't mind it at all. It used to fuck me up pretty bad, but I've lived this way for so long with my teeth fucking jacked up that it doesn't bother me anymore. It don't bother me anymore. It's something I gotta live with. To be fair, I don't know what the fuck I would do if I had freaking brand new set of chompers. Time for a trip to Mexico. My grandma from Canada does all her dental there, super cheap and better service than Canada. Holy crap, dude! I don't know if I can trust somebody from freaking another country to do dental work. Fire, thanks so much for the follow, man. Snowball, what's up? And my family, I already read that. I honestly think my PC will die before I get to this level of building. Mine should be dead. Mine died earlier. You should have been here and seen that shit. It freaking froze up like ah! 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 Foreigners! Oh god, they're every oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? You son of a... It looks like trusting it was not the play. Trusting it was in fact not the play. Wow. Well, that's good to know. All right, well, you're good. You're fixed. Next. Never trust a fart, never trust a cauldron. Build filter splitter somewhere along the line to filter out the bad juju. No, 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 no. We just have to fix it. We don't want to filter out anything because we need exactly what we ask for. We need exactly only unstable catalyst. I will accept nothing less. Little freaking SOS blips in the middle of my pretty line. No. Got this Morse code fucking braille all over my damn perfect little line of blue bottles. Negative. Oh wow, that was impressive. Did you run out of money? No. Whenever I built them, they auto filled, and they just filled up too much chamomile before they did anything else. So that's what happens if that happens. Gotta be careful. And I was not. I was a little frugal. So let's go ahead and check all these before we plug them in. And ensure that they are all correct. Hey, look, another guy that's not correct. Goodbye. That's just kind of a product of using cauldrons. Holy, what the freaking heck did I... 38? I sold 38 penises today? What? Oh. Achievement unlocked, biggest day in sales of the year. Holy shit. God dang. It's a new lap record. Jesus. Isn't one belt gonna supply 3? No, not for these. For these, it's only 160, and we need 80 per one, so... It was that way with the copper, but not with the catalyst. Ah, a little hider up here, are ya? Just a little hider, are ya? You just come to clog up my entire operation. Okay, you passed the quality assurance test. Okay, you pass. Fail. Pass. Fail. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Bad boy. Okay. We should be Gucci Gang now. Don't forget to purge the 2 lines before they're purged in. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pluck them. I'm just gonna have to pluck them as I see them. There might be a few leftover pieces that make it through. Okay. Do 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 do. Meow. Nope. Nope. Yep, come on, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. These are just the leftover ones that were trapped in the conveyor lift. Oops. Let them have it. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I kind of want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of want to delete this since there's 18 of them, just to make it prettier. Oops. Move these guys up one. Mm-hmm. You'll never be able to see what's going on over here. Yeah, I can delete these last two rows. Okay, I'm dizzy. Maybe the update, next update we'll have to unlock to make sure slots can't be filled in the wrong things. It'd be nice to be able to like set the cauldron recipe. That would be nice. That would be a cool update. Oops. Okay, next. I gotta fill all this in now, damn it. Okay. We do 1, 2. 1, 2. Bum, bum. Crazy how big of a project this is. 6 hours just to get silver dust built. Two more, see if my math is right. Hey, look at that. Either adding recipes to them or having an on and off switch so you can prime them. Oh yeah, that would be cool too. Ding ding. I don't know why that rings every time I freaking autosave. I masked correctly. Look at me. I like this because it makes me feel smart when I'm super dumb. Woo. Look at the flow, baby. Look at the flow. Oh no, 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 no. You will line up with everybody else. Hey, look, there goes my friend the yeast Morse code. That's all we got though, just a couple blips. Luckily we caught it early. Ooh, that's enough to make you dizzy. This whole fucking building's gonna be rotating once I plug this in, dude. You're mine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's another customer. Could be cleaned out though after that. Let her come to a stop. That's right, get out of there. Okay, there we are. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Last ingredient is ready to be inserted, aka black powder. Okay, so these are uh-oh, I didn't label them. There's 12, so that means one should go into 3 because there's 36. So if I go through and nail everything else one more time, I think one more floor of nails coming right up. It's pretty freaking cool. I'm very much having fun right now. That feeling when the project's almost done, man. Even though this is just like a little tiny blip on the camel's ass. Another level. Oh, okay, well that wasn't enough nails, that's crazy. That's a lot of nails. Should blueprint it to see the cost of the table, the whole thing. It's probably like 15, probably 20,000 nails, maybe. I don't know. What are you guys guessing? Let's get some guesses in the chat. How many nails you think this platform is? Number 1, 1, 2, 3. I think my guess is 20K, I think is my guess. I hope I'm right here. I think I'm right. $20,001, Bob. 12,000. Is a butt ton an answer? Think more like 5,000. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at. What's the damage? Oh, hold on. We need an accurate reading. All right, let's hope this doesn't crash my game when I do this. Wow, it's only 6,200. I feel like I've had more nails inside of a fucking, like a health potion build. That's kind of surprising. Only 6,200, wow. That's a lot less than I thought it was gonna be. A little dark in here, huh? Right. That's 31 of the 40 slots in my inventory plus 20 for wood. I reckon. I'm gonna need a few more. Do 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 do. There's no yeast powder in this one because I done cleaned it all up. At least I think. There should be a skill tree for stack size. Ooh, I like that idea a lot, actually. I like it a lot. Nope. Hold for the save. Hold on to your pantalones. Did it save? I can't tell. Okay, cool. It did. Sounds good until you try to pre-fill a cauldron with coins. We got 6 more lines. 1, 2. Download Tim's shop now in the exclamation Discord in the chat. So you can too also have 8,000 nails at your disposal. Nailed it. That's the slogan for the shop. That's the shop's logo right there. Slogo. Oh man, I have a feeling when I put fuel on this fucking thing, the whole game's gonna break. What do you guys think? The whole room's gonna look like it's alive. Would you look at that? I masked again, dude. The amount of times I've masked tonight. I have masked again. Look at me. Bloop. Right there. Fill her up, Buttercup. Think you'll need more fuel for this floor? You might be right. You may be right. We shall see. Because even with the thing, even with this thing, 8 cauldrons, it's still burning very slowly, very slowly. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay, but we'll see. See, we sold another $1 million worth of. Oh, see, only 4 today. We sold 38 of them yesterday and 4 today. That's crazy different. What the hell? That's crazy different. $2,000 gold yesterday, 400 gold today. How are you supposed to run a factory with that much of an inconsistent situation? Where are the pancreas potions on there? I put them inside of all the cauldron machines, just to give us a little bit of extra breathing room. All right. So, that is not the end. This is only the beginning. Because now we need to, number one, we need to do something with the silver powder, and then we have to take this crude silver powder. We have to combine 2 of these into 1 refiner. Which I'm trying to decipher what the best way to do that is going to be. Possibly on a wood block. And that way we only need to build a little baby tiny bridge. Oh, but then there's that, which will mess that up. Sounds like a job for nails. Dooby dooby doo, dooby dooby doo. Jinkies, even better idea. More nails. How many machines do you have up and running just to make the wooden nails for use? Just 2. Just 2 of each in there. There's 2 lumber mill things, 2 nail makers, and 2, yeah, 2 of everything. Okay, then we'll have to put nails in here. Oh, I don't need that row. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Is it gonna spit silver powder out the middle one? Looks like it's gonna spit silver powder out the middle. And then does that mean it's gonna give me this on both sides? Do I need to do it on both sides, or is it only on the left side? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so it's based on like, seems to be based on how I put them in there. Kind of what it feels like. So if I put it here first, then we get the middle one first. Okay. That's weird. I still don't know what to do with the silver powder just yet. I don't know if I turn it into coin or what I do with it. Let's find out. No, silver powder. Okay, so silver powder is used in crafting silver ingots in a crucible. Put it all on 5 belts and filter it on one end. Well, here's what I'm wondering is if I can find something to do with the silver crap, I'll get it out of the way. I don't know if I want to go this way with it. Probably not, because that's where the refiner is going to be. So I don't know if maybe I send it back this way, which I can't really do that because I need to refine it. Where's the refiner? Refiner. We're gonna have 2 inputs, or at least 1, I guess, for the impure, for the crude silver powder. Why is it not outputting it, by the way? Oh, what the hell? What the fucking hell is it doing, dude? Is it because I don't have anything plugged into this one is why it's doing that? Okay. That seems to be the case. I don't have any more of that coming out of this one. Alright, so it doesn't make sense to have another out. Just one thing. So that there like that maybe. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Is we could. I still don't know what I'm doing with this first one yet, but we could put it under the table. Well, not under the table maybe, but down on the floor over here. Okay. That's a plan. That seems to work. So this is giving me what we need. And we need to get that into another crazy situation where we require all of this and this. So, and this is only 20 or 30, 60. We can have 8. 60, 120, yeah, we can have 8 of these on one line. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this stuff, or if I'm just going to throw it in the damn trash, which I would rather not, because making silver bars sounds cool. And we need silver bars to make amulets. But I could just use the silver just to make silver coin, dude. Maybe that's what I do. I just use it to make silver coin. Just throw a processor underneath the fucking table here. No, I can't do that because it won't work down the line, but I can do that kind of. Damn. Oh, you'll need to. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Gotta make it into ingots first. Okay, so. We do it in one crucible? Surely we can do it in one crucible, right? Then I just have to get this shit out of here. Should those metal table be furnaces instead then? Yeah. Well, damn it. See, this is an issue though, is I got all this shit in the way. And I think even if I combine them all, shift them to the farthest left side, I think they're still going to be underneath the table. Maybe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could do that and at least get all right, here, hold on, let's do this. Go vertical. That could also be a play. Well, here, let me do this since I'm already committed. This probably needs to happen anyway, just to get him out of my way. G, 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 G. Okay, then I can replace the silver tables with furnaces. I think. Yeah, I should have room to do that. I would assume that one crucible is enough to cook that little tiny bit of stuff that's coming out of there. If you're going to feed the silver back into your money belt, it might be a good idea to convert them to gold and store them, then back into silver. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, yep. I like that. I like it. And then I can just like turn this around and fuel them in the same. Okay, this might turn out nice. Okay, so then we take one crucible. Plug it in right here. Uh-oh. It's my New Year time. I don't know how long, but it's 1 minute. I just happened to look down. Hey, there it is. Happy New Year me. Woohoo! Yippity doo. That's it. Business as usual. Resume. Resume. Thank you guys for spending the holiday with me. Happy. I've been watching your stream all year so far. Top fan. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. So now we put this here. Oops. Have a gross angle. Cog me. Look at me going a little later past stream time. I'm kind of like on a mission right now, and I'm actually making some headway, so we're sticking it. Look at all this junk in my bag. I'm getting excited because I'm getting really close to my next inventory upgrade. We're getting there. 11:30 a.m. in India. Wait, why the hell is it 30 minutes freaking slower than me? I think your clock's wrong. God, this angle is gross, dude. What the hell? What the fuck is this noise? Pop, 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 pop. Did you modify your shop? I don't think so. I love seeing the progress. It's insane, and you have made me want to completely tear everything down and start over. If I had $1 for every time I heard that. Oh wait, I do. In my gold box. All right. 3, 6. So we can do 8. All right, now we gotta go. Now we gotta get out of here from here. And we got to figure out where the hell we're going to put these 24 other Athenor things. Oh, brother. Well, you could say that this floor is definitely shiny. That's for sure. Sorry, I'm late. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Nails. I don't know what's half hour behind the video. I paused and ran to the store. Okay, you're good. 4 p.m. New Year's Day here in Australia. Let's go. Everybody, I don't know if it's possible, but if you look in your emojis, everybody in here, drop your country's flag in the chat. I want to see how many different flags we got. This build was so last year. Happy New Year, baby. Wifey in the chat. Happy New Year's. Okay, so 15. We're making 15 bars, so we can honestly 15 times 36. 15 times 36, 540. So we can make that into 2 lines making coins. US, unfortunately. Look at that, dude. Look at all them flags. Hold on, we gotta represent here. We gotta represent. Look at all them flags. I wish it told me what it was when I cursored over it. Look at all the fucking Canadians. Holy crap. That's awesome. Oh, I hear the fireworks. Fireworks are going crazy. They're a little late. They're about 5 minutes too late. I love the pirate flag. There's no shot that that's actually your country's flag. Okay, half is 18. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Now we got racing flags and checkered flags and shit. Surrender flags. Isn't that crazy how all the flags mean something totally different? I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. No, it sure won't. Ooh, but this might. No. Hold for the save freeze. Who are you? What are you doing here? Okay. I need to combine some shit. You know what? We're just gonna put a table right here. It'll make my decision making a whole lot easier. Three, 6. We need 8. Hold on, whoa. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't math. Isn't 8 divisible by 36? No, it's not. 8, 16, 32. Okay, so we just got an extra 4, whatever. Trying to decide if that matters. 6 is. Maybe we just do 6 instead. That'll give us what, 160? $30, $60, 120, 160. No. 180. 180, right? 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so annoyed at the sand to diamond steps. It's so dumb. There's 4 or 5 different refined sands. Hey man, just grind quartz. Done. Just grind quartz and done. What? Oh shit. Craft a silver bar. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Nails. Oh my god. Nay 30 portal sigils, get broken shards and done 5 steps later. 30 portal sigils. Portal sigils. I love how it says it's so laggy, it says I sell in 0 of shit. Oh dang, I didn't even get to see what I sold for friggin' Venuses. Sold 6 emeralds though, take that. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woohoo! Silver bars. Now we're printing money. Holy crap, dude. $15 turns into 75 silver. 15 a minute. I won't be able to move that much money. Okay, here's the plan. 15 sunny beaches. 2. Damn, I need 18 of these fucking things. Oh, I got a cool idea though. I got a cool idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Might have to space them out one. Because I'm gonna need to come out of them with a freaking, with a bank portal. I'm gonna have to convert them immediately to gold. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Boom. Man, I got just enough room to do this. Holy shit. 50 silver. And now for the great plan I had. First off, can I stack these? I can't. Okay, that sucks. Can I put... No, damn, that sucks too. Can I do it if I do it first? No, okay. Okay, my brilliant idea may not work then. I was just gonna do this and put them on top. Beams over. Okay, what I might do instead is move this fuel line over a little bit. Think you can stack them? Maybe it's because I copied it. Maybe it's doing that goofy shit. No. Put bank on the assembler. Another one. I mean, I could just like flip this over here. I was just thought it would be cool to stack them. Put stand and then stay. Yeah, I tried that already. Yeah, I think I'll just move the fuel line over. Whoa, what the heck? Last potion's on top. That's still gonna line up perfectly. Yeah, okay. I think we got her sorted. More runes. Shit, welcome to Hogwarts. Damn it. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Don't forget to set silver coin recipe. I did. I copied it. I copied it from the other one. Or yeah, I'll have to copy and paste it on the processors. You a mother trucker. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do that. One odd duckling. One single ugly duckling. I thought your outside line was running 2 silver coins per. No, it's 50. 50 coin. 50 coin. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it was 20 at the beginning of the stream, but we upped it to 50 just because of this room specifically. Okay, so now Now. $30, you piece of shit. Wait. Okay, hold on. I forgot that I did this already. I'm a dumb. Alright, so we combined 6, right? So that was 30, 16... Oh no, but we're not... Yeah, I gotta keep in mind here that we are making 30, requiring 60. We're only making 30. So... technically, we're only making 15 per minute. So we've got 6 times 15 because we put them in lines of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 15. 90. And we require... $20. And it's 90. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically, I could combine. If that's the case, we're only doing 15. Combine those two and these two. And these two. Okay, so that would give me 15 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 15 times 12. Oops. 180. I like that. 180, and we got to split that into 20, so that's easy. Okay, so one line can go into, so 180, so 9 machines. Do I want to do this up here? I guess I don't really have a whole lot of a choice. But then how do I get all this blue goo out of here? That should be interesting. Probably scoot them back here, maybe. I do that though, I don't have any way to distribute all the silver. Unless I just move it one forward, then I can. So 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That. I think what I'll do is I'll rig up these ones and then I'll copy and paste them to the other two. Maybe. I don't know. Might be too complicated for my brain. Okay, so 9, 3 is 26, so that ends up being right. Okay, cool. We're mathing. Would I put that in the middle? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here very soon, this whole room's about to start moving. Why there is not Angus on the other belt? It's because these aren't moving. This stuff has to have a job before that stuff will really work. Once these are totally pumping into the mercuries that we're trying to make, then it'll all be flowing forever. But for now, it's all just sitting still. Okay. Okay. Good morning, everyone, and Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I forgot the Mercuries were the whole goal. Yeah, that's we're still working towards the Mercuries, man. Crazy, right? That's the final tip. Okay, so let's see here. This part will be different because we only have 80, so we'll have to split each line 3 ways, which makes it a little bit more complicated, but at least these are in 9, so it's not that complicated. Could be worse. No, it's still gonna be really fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized that all this is in my freaking way, dude. Son of a bitch. I gotta get all this out of my way. I gotta move it over there or something. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Okay, and I gotta empty my bag because if I don't, then it's not gonna let me move the shit, so... Dave? The bridge ain't gonna work for what I gotta do for this thing. This shit's about to get real messy. I'll just move them out of the way, man. It's a lot easier just to do that. Okay, well, freaking holy slideshow. Overlapping? What are you overlapping? Okay. What in the... Where did red berries come from? Oh. No? Where the fuck did red berries come from? Dude, what did I delete? I feel like I deleted something. I was... What? That doesn't make any sense. What are we currently working on? The mercury relic. That scares me. Where the hell did it... Bro. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, 33. What the heck is that crap, dude? Just everything above the floor. It didn't move the floors. That's why. That's probably why it was saying there was something overlapping. It's because there was shit upstairs that it was grabbing onto. Weird ass game. Damn, I was wanting to be printing Lapis tonight, but it's getting late and I'm getting tired as hell. The G select strikes again. Hey, that's what I get for selecting the ground and oh hello. And not selecting everything above it. Man, I tell you what, I'm lactose intolerant as fuck, but I might be diving into a bowl of Fruity Pebbles tonight. Celebratory bowl of Fruity Pebble gas. Oh, cool. It happened as soon as I was emptying my bags. Nice. Okay, perfect time. Okay, and what kind of weird ass glitch is this? Okay, this time when I select all this, we will not select what's in the secret ceiling, please. There we go. Yeah, no berries this time. I seen berries, dude, and I was like, what the fucking hell did these berries come from? Okay. Now, just to get these 2 lines over there, which is whatever. Not a big deal, I think. There you go. Now it's definitely not a big deal. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you, thank you too. Catapult. I don't use catapults, man. Catapults is the devil. That's what Mama said. Mama said. Mama said. Mama said. Catapults is the devil. All right, now I can figure out what the hell I gotta do for the next part. Okay, so step number 1, get all the blue goo over here. Step number 1, blue goo transportation. Fuel line? Oh yeah, I should probably fix that right now too, huh? Fix it now before I forget. How many more blue glue lines? 4? Can I fit that in here? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go this way a little bit more. Damn, dude, that blue, that is a fuck you blue right there, dude. That is a really pretty blue. You are going to be... Why is everything got to be one line too far? Wasn't that fertilizer? I fucking hope not, dude. Blast potions. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Don't you have 17 processors on each silver line now? Yeah, I cut them. I cut one off. I think it'll be fine though, because I think I over allocated. Oh, you mother trucker. Alright, time to do some weird shit with this thing. It's getting tight in here, boys. It's getting tight. What a freaking project. Okay, so 1 line per 3 athenators. How do we want to do this? Nails is the answer. Nails is always the answer. One, two, three. This ain't gonna be easy. Lift is pointing the other way. What? What do you mean? What are you talking? Which one you want? Huh? What? Huh? Conveyor lift is backwards going in. This one is? How do too far over. Not sure if this fixes my problem or not. Holy crap, we're making 75 million thousand things per minute in this room, and my brain is giving up on me. You can pass them through the middle of each of the 9 machines. Here's what I'm trying to think. Once I do this. Yeah, spreading them in clusters of 3 won't help me none though. I think putting them on top of this thing is what's made this so complicated, but I'm kind of already in it. So I can just make this fucking 9 things tall, but then the next problem would be the crude, the third ingredient, crude shards. Because I would then have to put them on top of this, and then we'd have a wall to the ceiling, which I really don't want in my beautiful floor covered room. You should get some rest. I don't want to. I want to print some Lapis lazuli. Ah. Oh boy. You know what I think I do, dude? You know what I think I do? I think I go back to the drawing board here and I start stacking them from here instead of laying them on the floor. I think that's the only way to do it. Because then I don't have to do this goofy shit. And I could put this goofy shit back the way that it was so it doesn't screw up the entire thing just for one freaking spot of silver. Okay, bro, can I please? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So what I'm thinking is bada boom. Bada boom. Are we tracking? This is a good idea. Probably the best idea. I cover the top, but you can't cover these, I don't think. Yeah, not these things. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying, I think. You gotta forgive me, man. I've been going, how long have we been streaming for? Almost 7 hours. I just really want to get this part done. This game is so damn addicting, and when you're so close to finishing something, you just kind of want to finish it. Pull up and use a drawbridge and an elevator down to input. What? Holy save, thank you. I am on a mission. Drawbridge over could work. I think I got this, boys. This doesn't seem right. What the fuck? No, what am I doing? Man, I'm too fat to get up on this thing. Dude, jumping on these things sucks balls. Okay. Just trust the process. Yeah, I'm already set in stone on the way I'm doing it, so we are here. It's not gonna look as cool as I wanted it to look, all spread all over the floor, but it will still work. I think I still got a lot of work to do with this one little thing. I don't think I'm gonna make it through the night, man. I don't think I want to make it there tonight. What does I want to? That's a lot of blue. You know it. It's a ton of blue. Get this shit out of my backpack. Oh, this is one hell of a fucking room, dude. One hell of a room. What the hell? It'd be fun cramming all that other shit in here too. Where there's a William, there's a way. Go get you some fruity pebbles and sleep. You can resume the stream bright and early tomorrow, roughly around 8:30 when I wake up. That's funny. Yep, I reckon we will, man. I reckon we'll just pick right up where we left off tomorrow. Did I make a lapis yet? Hold on, I didn't make a lapis yet. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me some. Oh, piss off. I forgot we have to take it out too. Yo, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll have to sleep on this. I'll have to sleep on this. Just know that if you ever want to make 240 lapis lazuli per minute, this is what you're getting into. And the worst part is I looked at some recipes for the future after this, and they're even worse. You guys have a good night, man. I'm gonna hit the slack. Happy New Year, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.